What is up, my fishes? Are you ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh.
Right, thank you. Hi, everybody.
Who lives in a pineapple under a pineapple? Under a pineapple on pizza, because y'all know what time it is. Matt, Koyu. Nice to see everyone. Ash. All my favorite fishes up here in the fishbowl.
Hi, everybody.
Y'all are amazing. I love all of you. Thank you for being here. We're doing a tier list. This is the first tier list that we're doing on this channel. I'm really excited.
Yeah.
We're chilling. We'll get to it. We'll take our sweet time. Y'all went absolutely nutters, by the way, because I opened up a thread on my Discord to have y'all submit applications of images
Hi, Squid.
into this tier list. And we have a whopping 137 images to comb through tonight.
Which, by the way, y'all, I have seen none of these images.
Yeah, Leah's going into this blind, and we are eating Turkey Day leftovers on stream because our life is falling apart.
We're having dinner, and we're about to review, I think, what is probably going to be some real rough food.
Yeah, so a small disclaimer.
Wait, how are we going to fit 150 things on a tier list?
By squishing them down real small.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. But, like, genuinely, holy crap. Props to all you fishes for being really enthusiastic on this. I never expected to get this many entries, and it was, like, a blast.
Will we count the twerky you sent at 3 a.m. last night?
No, because the entry list was already closed. Nice try.
I'll count it in my heart, Ash.
There you go. Leah's got you.
Yeah, Koi, you get some food. Everybody get a snack.
Oh yeah, get a snack so that we can watch
for
like
this stream so that you're eating
look
when
at
we
some of
put
those
this
cursed
disgusting
images.
food on stream.
Yeah, small disclaimer. If you are faint of heart, if you are squeamish, I have made
Wait, no,
sure
baby, is it really that bad?
there might be some questionable photos in here that make you feel a little bleh, just a little bit of bleh, if you know what I mean. It's not that bad.
Sound.
It's not that bad. I combed through the images out of necessity to make sure that all of them were Twitch appropriate. We'll put it that way. But like,
that's a low bar.
I understand that
you looked up Bionicle dicks on Twitch, okay?
And I did not get flagged for it either.
Yeah, Twitch appropriate could be just about anything.
So I'm just saying, I got away with that one. Bish. But
Twitch mods, if you're listening.
Yeah, mod check. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, it's not even a hot tub stream. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. No one's gonna call us out for
your
this.
Your thingies are cold for once.
Yeah, that's because I just ran around.
Here.
Oh wow, thank you. World cold and hard, titty soft and warm.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now that we'll get flagged on Twitch, it's too late for us now. They're coming for us.
Yeah, we were gay.
Yeah. Oops.
All right.
My apologies. But so yeah, it won't be that bad, but some of the food will be kind of like, ew, gross, why would you do that? So I just felt the need to put a small content disclaimer for those who are not inclined to look at some gross shit tonight. I was pretty stringent about the applications, and I made sure that people couldn't put things in here that were really, really extra mega gross. I have standards. I promise I have standards. They might be low, but they're standards. Like...
Arizona, keep your money. Squid, I really hope somebody did post a butt, because that's going in the S tier.
It's going into, well, I mean, small sneak peek, there might be something butt related, but not quite.
Okay. I feel like there are going to be disagreements between us.
Oh, there absolutely is going to be disagreements, because I feel like my standard of eating...
You'll eat trash off the floor.
Like... No, I will eat food that has fallen onto the floor, because I'm not a pussy. Yeah. There's a difference.
I am.
You are a princess where as soon as something touches the floor, there ain't even a 5-second rule. If it hits the floor, it's not for her.
Yeah, here's a question. So like bathtub streams while you pull up like
5 years.
While you pull up the tier list, you know?
I have the tier list. It's ready.
Yeah, but like bathtub or hot tub streams or whatever.
Boom.
Do you think they would like care if you're like a VTuber?
Oh, absolutely.
All of the fish are in hell no. I need to bleach.
Someone screen cap all the fish.
All of you are down
all
there.
Of them. All of the fish are in F tier. No thanks.
F tier fishies.
What's up, dude? I didn't know I could put images in there. Well, y'all need to get your asses in gear and read the announcements. Don't worry. I will be having more tier lists in the future. This is the first of what I'm sure will be many, many tier lists.
For Valentine's Day, we're doing a fuckable fish tier list.
No! Since when were we doing this? Hello?
I just thought you would enjoy it.
Hello? I'm the host of this channel. I just got here. Since when are we doing this?
I just thought, a fuckable fish tier list. That's important. Smash or pass,
smash or
with
pass.
More detail.
I don't think we should do a smash or pass on real fish. Like I don't think we should do that. This is not going to be a I will pleasure myself with this fish moment.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Good lord, what is happening in here? Smash for fish. Please, right?
Smash all the fish.
All of them are F tier for fish. You know what, Squid? That checks out. That makes sense. But your boss has gone ahead and made ourselves some tiers.
Yeah, let's review the tiers.
Let
me set the criteria for each tier.
Yeah. All right, Leah.
Starting at the top, we have... Look, the bar is not at the ceiling here, okay? We could go up higher. We didn't want to. All right, we didn't want to because these are user submissions. So the top bar is delectable. I would actively seek this out. If it were on a menu at a restaurant, I'd order this. I would actually what.
And I would go out of my way to go back and have it again.
And I would probably, I would maybe I would have it again. I don't know if I was in a restaurant they had it, I might order it again. Yeah,
exactly.
But I wouldn't go back.
No.
Let's keep the bar kind of low here.
No. The highest bar is oh my fuck. I just coomed.
I don't think anything's gonna be in there, but okay.
I just had a Shokugeki no Soma moment. That's what. I think nothing's gonna be there.
There. Okay. Good. Would it be okay to eat it out again? This is basically just like
once or twice a year as a gag. Sure, why not? It's not that gross. It's kind of like a haha.
Yeah, kind of gross.
It's in the same category as a Twinkie wiener sandwich.
I would never eat that. You are a monster.
Oh, okay. We're already starting off.
So, kind of gross. We would try it as a challenge. This is the category for a Twinkie wiener sandwich.
No.
Yes.
But have you had it?
It's gross.
Have you had it?
It's kind of gross.
Have you had it?
It's kind of gross.
Have you had it?
It's kind of gross. I would try it as a challenge, though. Do you see the tier? Do you see kind of gross? Would try it as a challenge.
You are horrifying.
That's my take.
No,
she put wieners in them.
It's a Twinkie wiener sandwich. It's what happens when you take the butt of a twink.
Twinkie wiener sandwich. You take a Twinkie and you take a wiener and you put it in there.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what else happens.
Yeah. Okay, so no, you take a Twinkie and you cut it open like a hot dog bun, and then you put a cooked, mind you, not cold, a cooked hot dog in there, penis. And then you put not a cooked penis, just a regular hot dog. And then you put Cheese Whiz on top of it.
I hate that so much. That's that's barely edible.
It's not.
So I thought
it was bad.
Then we go from kind of gross to yuck, which is this is bad, but I can tolerate this. If somebody served this to me at a party, I would question who they are.
Wait, what is that, Squid? You like the worst version of a kolache?
A kolache is it's like a pig in a blanket.
It's like a pig in a blanket.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what makes it better?
It's just different.
What do you mean it's different?
Don't ask questions. Barely edible, bad even as punishment. This is not good. At this point, you're in the zone of
you're in the gag reflex zone a little bit.
I don't want to eat this, and I don't want others to eat this.
This looking at this is making me sweat a little.
And then we have the why did you put this in our line of sight?
Yeah, this is I'm looking at this and I never want to eat again. You've done this to me. How could you do this to me? Mm-hmm. Just thanks for that.
Okay.
I appreciate it. So 137 images split out into 6 categories. I think this is going to be great. This is going to be a wonderful time.
Does OBS take web peas? Web peas?
Yeah, .webp. Huh?
Thanks, Dan.
Dan, it's Dan.
For 8 months. You're so cool.
We love you, Dan. Web peens, Matt, please.
Web peens.
It's the file format. WebP.
Web peas.
WebP. Yeah. Okay, now small note before we start and get into the fun thick of it.
Critical note.
Into the thick of it.
Very important.
We do have a pinned message here in chat tonight, and I'm just gonna awkwardly stumble my way through this because I don't know how else to address it.
Do you want me to do it? I'll just shout it out.
Leah and I have a small GoFundMe up right now for some expenses. It explains it on the GoFundMe page what is going on right now kind of in our personal lives, and I don't want to broadcast it too much through our content creation channels because y'all are here to kick back and have fun and relax like everyone else. So I'll just not push it really.
But if you're rich, our shit's on fire, okay?
But if you are in a financially stable place and you are willing and interested, we could use your support right now to get through some financial hardship that we're experiencing.
Shit's on fire.
Stuff is burning. Yeah. We don't have a refrigerator.
We don't have a refrigerator
right now.
My work scheduled some last minute stuff, and I don't get reimbursed for months, if at all, for some things, and it's just kind of shit.
Yeah, it's a bad time. So I will never
this girl
lie down and ask for money because
Thank you,
I
Maddie.
don't.
That's basically me.
I don't want to do that, but yeah, it's there for those that are interested and capable and willing within their means. So,
now then,
thank you. Moving on. Okay.
Oh no.
Starting at no, don't look.
I don't want to.
You're not allowed to look.
I don't want to look, but it's in my line of sight. Can you move it to the other screen?
I can move it to the other screen. I can move it over here. It's my folder of images, team. My folder of images.
I saw 2 things in there. If there's bugs in there, I swear to Christ.
So we're gonna move off on our first one.
No.
This is our first one. Sushi Fusion. Now, I do have a couple questions about this.
That's not a restaurant. A restaurant did not do that.
One kai wiggly kaipla, one kai
Kaipla,
wiggly kaipla,
one kai
one kai
wiggly.
wiggly kaipla, one
Please.
kai wiggly kaipla, one kai wiggly.
All right, here's what I'll say about
amazing
this.
and deserve
Thank
the
you,
world.
Dan.
Here's what I'll say about this.
Yeah, yeah.
Sushi?
Yeah.
Pretty darn good.
I'm okay with the sushi in a bowl like that. I think that's a fun and whimsical way of eating it.
Now milk.
What kind of milk is that?
Also pretty good.
Was it soy milk? Because if it's soy milk, I'm on the fence.
I think we have to
Is it real milk?
It could be either.
Is it cow's milk?
I think it could be either.
Because if this is cow's milk, I'm just like, bleh, it's a little bit. Because cow's milk on raw fish somehow, sparks not good in me.
You're pathetic. I would say
Did you just call me pathetic?
I think that's good.
You think that's good? I think that's good. I would eat this
sushi.
now and again.
It's sushi.
Yeah.
And that cold milk, you're basically dipping it in
you're right. It is cold.
You're basically dipping
Yeah,
it in
why is milk in quotes? Okay, Arizona's got a point. See, why is milk in quotes?
So is sushi.
This is what's got me concerned.
Stop. So is sushi cereal. Okay? This is a title for a next shark freaking thing. They're gonna put whatever they can in quotes. It's not even really
okay,
quotes.
turn
It's
off
like
the
a
marketing brain for one second.
Don't worry about why milk is in quotes.
Come, Dan!
Even if it is cum, I would still eat it now and again.
Oh, Leah, that was a self-report. That was a self-report.
You wouldn't be curious? At the very least, that might drop it down one tier.
Okay,
I
would put this in kind of gross, but would try it as a challenge. That's where I would put this, is in here.
I feel like you are setting yourself up to have nothing up here.
Nothing up here. Okay, we're gonna would eat now. We want to put it in would eat now and again.
You got to make it a little bigger. We can't see.
A
little bigger.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now we just have to do 150 of those.
Yeah, they're all gonna start stacking on top of each other. It's gonna be an interesting time.
Milt is the proper name for fish cum. Who said it was fish cum?
That's true though. That's fish sperm.
Maybe it was cow cum.
Kiss cow cum. Please. Why are we starting with this? Okay, entry number 2.
Or
some of y'all
cum.
need redemption. All right, Fruit Loops on pizza. What is Des Moines, Idaho doing?
I would. Okay, that one.
Let me just cut this down because I don't care for all the text. Let's look at this. This is what we're here.
Okay.
I don't think that would be bad.
Let me hit you with this, okay?
Okay, I'm listening.
Dessert pizzas are a thing.
They are a thing.
They've been a thing. Mm-hmm. Dessert. Dan gagged, but dessert pizzas have been a thing for a long time.
Yeah.
Now here's what I want you to do. I want you to close your eyes. Don't forget about the pizza.
Okay.
Close your eyes. Picture the flavor of Fruit Loops. Okay.
Yeah.
Picture that.
Yeah.
All right. Now take that flavor and make it creamy and cheesy.
Creamy.
That's pretty terrible, I think, now that I think about it.
I'm about to say, you just did 180 on that word.
I'm going to have to hit that with
Okay,
gross.
no. Okay, so here's my distinction.
I can't see the
if we're
tears
gonna
anymore.
If we're gonna break it down, here's my distinction. Is that cheese or is that icing? Because if it's icing, I would try it.
That's cheese.
And then have a heart attack.
It's not a pizza. if it's icing.
I think that
That's
Americans
a cake.
are
That's
very
a flat cake.
I think Americans are very loose with their definition of pizza.
No, that's not. If it's not.
That's cheese.
That's cheese. That's cheese with quotes.
Yeah, but dessert pizzas are built around being dessert, not slapping Fruit Loops onto some
Yeah,
normal
no,
pizza.
I agree with you. I'm gonna have to hit this one with the
regular level of bad, but still tolerable. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hit it with the yuck.
That's what I'm feeling. It's like yuck.
Because it's the creaminess of the cheese. I didn't submit any of these, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not here for this. Also,
If
here,
it's
let me
icing,
buy
I would say
ourselves a little bit
maybe
of
kind of
space.
gross, right?
Yeah.
If it was icing.
There you go.
But,
We'll put that there. Okay, number 3, and this theme is gonna be repeating a little bit, and I'm gonna call y'all out for it because I think it's really funny. Because the moment that you review it, even just a little bit, it falls apart. I got a cool gravy boat for 25 cents. Now that's normal gravy. I am perfectly happy and fine with eating normal gravy, and y'all seem to not understand that delivering food in a strange way doesn't make it less edible, especially if that container is clean.
Yeah, delectable.
Like it's delectable. It actively seek out gravy. Like it's a piss bottle, but
it is a piss bottle.
It is a piss bottle.
I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't know that.
I didn't know
See,
that
I already
was a
knew
piss
that.
bottle.
But like, if it's been cleaned and like
That
sterilized,
is barely edible.
Did you just put that from delectable to barely edible?
Okay, gravy, delectable.
Yeah.
Gravy in a piss bottle, barely edible.
Okay, but like if it was clean, what's the difference between that and a
There's no
gravy
such thing
boat?
as clean.
What do you mean? There's
You
no
can't
such thing as
clean a piss bottle.
Yeah, you can. You can sterilize it.
Okay.
Okay, you have to meet me in the middle, right? Well, first of all, let's just pick apart the gravy. That gravy looks like ass anyway. So
Yeah, that gravy looks terrible. Barely edible.
So let's
barely edible.
We're gonna
barely
put it down.
edible.
We're gonna flame the gravy.
Thank you.
Just a little bit and put it in barely edible.
Thank you.
Those bottles don't be reused. Yeah, I mean, I
that's
guess
not
the
throw it in
reusability
the
part of it.
dishwasher. That's not a dishwasher safe.
Notice how I
bottle.
didn't say put it in the dishwasher. I said sterilize that bitch.
With what? Fire?
Everything.
There won't be a bottle
Everything.
anymore.
Like, okay, moving on. I don't know. I feel like I'm able to push past things a little bit more than you are.
I know you are.
Here we go.
Cocoa
Mayonnaise
Puffs.
with Cocoa Puffs.
Ugh.
That's a texture nightmare.
Ugh.
That is a texture
That's too much
nightmare.
mayonnaise. You're just eating mayonnaise.
God damn, who thought of this?
That's horrible.
Ugh. So, okay, but flavor-wise, mayonnaise kind of salt. Oh, did you just almost?
It's make it go away. It's too much.
Holy crap, she literally just gagged team.
Straight to hell.
Straight to hell. Okay, now it's going to hell for
It's
Leah
too
because
much
she actually just
mayonnaise.
physically gagged. Holy moly.
I don't like it.
I see, I would have put that
Too
on
much
the
mayonnaise.
yuck.
You would have put that out on delectable.
I would have a spoonful of that as a challenge and probably get by just fine. But having
What
a
the
spoonful
hell?
of mayonnaise does sound pretty like bad.
It's not a spoonful of mayonnaise. It's a spoonful of chocolate crunchy mayonnaise.
chocolate crunchy mayonnaise. Here, let's take it a step further. Let's make it worse.
See, now this
This is Funyun oil. Original flavor.
Wait, is it oil?
Oh, like,
no,
it's gotta be
juice. It's
oil.
Funyun juice.
But no, it looks like oil.
No, that says juice. You can't.
Okay,
make
but
up
if you
your
juice,
own...
no,
Stop.
because if you juice a
Stop.
Funyun,
Stop.
the only thing coming out of that is oil.
Stop. You can't make up your own. You can't make up your own interpretations of it. This is very clearly.
That's a scientific analysis.
Stop. This is very clearly onion flavored juice. Okay.
Is that what it says?
It says onion.
Is that what it says? Hold on, let me get closer.
Juice.
It does say juice.
Zoom and enhance.
Okay, that's fair. We're zooming and enhancing, team. We're zooming and
Onion
enhancing.
flavored juice. Now,
Original
as
flavor.
someone,
I can't read the side.
As someone who does a lot of cooking,
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, onions are the indisputed kings of flavor.
They are.
You have onions in every dish that
Almost,
you have
yeah.
ever liked, probably, except for like sweet dishes and anything
In
else.
one
that
way
doesn't
or
have onions.
another, yeah.
Yeah.
Onions are genuinely integral to cooking.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Kind of gross, but I would try this, and I wouldn't mind.
But the
trying it.
color, it's like a juiced fried onion.
But I would try it. I would get that. If you saw that in the store, you're telling me you wouldn't buy that just to try
Hell
it.
no.
Just to try it.
Hell no. I mean, I would put that in. Would try it as a challenge.
That's what I'm saying.
But other than that, like
that's what I'm saying. You would challenge yourself if you saw it in the store. You would buy it. No.
Leo, what does a cocaine addiction have to do with onions? Ah!
Was it talking about Coke?
Oh, well, garlic is better than onions? No, I think that garlic handholds onions. They're both very important together.
They're like the same
They don't
thing.
always have to be together. What the fuck did you just say to me?
Like a shallot.
A shallot is a hybrid between a garlic and an onion, and that is an interesting flavor by itself. But garlic is so different than onion.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Don't okay sure me. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What is coming out of your mouth?
I don't know anymore.
So kind of gross.
Kind of gross.
Would try it as a challenge.
I gotta put that in the kind of gross.
Yeah.
When did I mention cocaine?
Well, I don't think you did, so I'm very confused. I'd rather snort garlic than onion.
My phone just popped off.
Fair enough. I just burned myself while making ramen. Koyu.
I'll be careful.
Be safe, okay? Alright, next one. We're doing it. This one. The Christmas tinner. This I hate, simply because there's no way that you could get those layers apart.
I'll be honest.
It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great.
I can't see the tier list again, so I don't remember what I even... I have a bird brain, a fish brain.
You have a fish brain. Okay, so then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get rid of the can. Because you don't need the can to understand what's happening here.
I'm gonna say kind of gross, but I would try that as a challenge.
Kind of gross. I feel like
you would try that as a challenge. That's a challenge food. You see that and you say, you know what? I want to try that food. It might be disgusting. It might be super fucked up.
I would eat that more than once.
There's Christmas pudding right next to it.
I think I would eat it more than once because of the way that it's separated. Now hear me out, right? Because
that says there's 2 mince pies in there.
Yeah, why is there 2 mince pies?
Why two mince pies?
Minced pies?
In a single can.
But like it's got
How
gravy.
big is this can?
What is bread sauce?
Bread sauce.
What's bread sauce?
It's like if you.
Is that a thing? Is that real?
Yeah, it's if you take bread and you make a sauce. It's like bread pudding.
It's like bread pudding.
Drinking my drink.
You know what, Leah? I am drinking your drink.
It's cool.
Deal with it. Cranberry sauce, Brussels sprouts with stuffing, or broccoli with stuffing.
I'm making piss.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dan.
I think there's no way that this isn't nasty, but I'm gonna say that
I think this is palatable.
You don't know that.
This is in my mind.
So
it's
if
palatable.
all of these taste like what they say they are,
then it's palatable to me.
Okay.
Yeah, especially since like if you slurp that out on your plate, we're gonna
say it that way.
and you warm it up.
Say
right?
it like
then
that.
you could probably like separate it out.
Why you gotta say slurp?
Because that's the sound that cranberry sauce makes when it leaves the can. It kind of goes.
Oh.
Their face.
God. Someone clip that sound.
No one clipped the
and
sound.
Put it over the grapefruit method.
Are we putting this in kind of gross? Do the grapefruit technique.
Grapefruit technique.
That's the grapefruit technique.
I put this on the grapefruit technique.
So
level.
you think kind of gross would try it as a challenge?
You think good would be okay? Let's put it at the very end of good would be okay.
All the way over here.
Yeah, like it's about to get bumped down. Okay,
it's about to. So we'll consider bumping it down if we feel like we have a category discriminator.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, we'll put it tentatively in good. We'll revisit it.
Do you think you could just put a straw in that can and drink it?
Ooh, no! That delivery system just bounced it down to kind of gross. Nope. We're done.
I like
there
that.
It is.
I like your brain.
There it is. That's what did it, folks. That's what did it.
I actually like this next one.
Oh, I also just realized I've had the BGM playing this entire time. Excuse me for 1 second. I actually have music to play for us.
Is it Gordon Ramsay
so that we
shitting
can
himself?
Enjoy ourselves.
The dulcet tones of Gordon Ramsay shitting his pants for 3 hours.
Why are you like this?
I don't know what music you're using.
What is you like? I built a playlist for this.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. It'll be chill. It's vibing. It's not getting saved to the VOD. Nobody can do nothing.
Yeah. They just have no music on the VOD.
Exactly. They just don't get any music on the VOD.
Wait, really?
That is the unfortunate truth of using this
Hey, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube right now, leave a comment about how Kai shafted you.
What the fuck? I can put in placeholder music.
Then here's what I want you to do. I want you to open up a new tab if you're watching this VOD.
I can record this stream. Don't do it, Dan.
Open up a new tab. Go on to YouTube and search Gordon Ramsay compilation 10 hours.
Oh,
put that on in the background, okay?
Please.
Put that on in the background. And then come back and watch the rest of the VOD, and you'll be good. You'll be caught up to speed. That's
You're
the music
Gucci.
that's playing.
That's it. That's all you need.
That's what's playing right now.
All right.
I'm gonna be
Let's
honest
go.
with Snickles. I love this.
I love this too.
I love
want to
pickles.
eat this.
I love Snickers. I would eat this in a heartbeat.
This sounds good.
A
Like
Snickle, it even says it right there. Really satisfying.
really satisfies.
Delectable will actively seek this out.
Yeah, I feel like, especially if that's like a bread and butter pickle, where it's kind of like a sweet sour vinegar.
Fuck that. No, I want dill.
Oh,
It's gotta be dill, baby. We gotta get that sweet and salty going.
I would try both.
It's gotta be sweet and salty.
Like this doesn't look bad. Yeah,
If this
is this
is-
gonna be our first delectable? Is this our first delectable? Would actively try that.
Dill or Riot. Thank you, Maddie. I mean,
Dill or Riot?
Here's my concern. If we put this in delectable, people will genuinely.
Okay, so then we'll eat it now and again.
Here's what I'm gonna say. If I went to a party, and there's a table full of snacks,
full of Snickles.
No, full of snacks.
Okay,
and there's a tray full of Snickles.
You would take two.
I would
destroy it.
I would sneakily grab one and hope no one watched. And then I might come back for more because I love salty sweet foods.
Squid, hang tight. Hold on, we'll circle back to that idea. I'm being genuine.
So I'm just saying, Snickles pretty good.
Okay, next. This is a pizza Pop-Tart, I think. Yeah, extra cheese pizza.
That's just a hot pocket.
That's just a hot pocket
with like extra stuff.
Yeah. Okay, but do picture it with like the Pop-Tart breading, where it's very dry and crumbly and kind of sweet. So it's like a graham cracker pizza. A little bit.
I feel like some of them aren't that sweet. I feel like this is good. I feel like
this is tolerable to me.
I feel like that's just a hot pocket.
Yeah. Although I do love the stretched P&G of like pepperoni over the top.
I'm digging. Here's the real question with this one. Is it still like the sweet frosting, or are there savory Pop-Tarts? Am I just like wrong?
I don't think there's any savory.
Is a dry pocket.
I don't think there's any savory Pop-Tarts out there. I don't think that's a thing that exists. I've never seen one.
I'm going to be controversial, and I'm going to say that this.
What are y'all's favorite Pop-Tarts? I like the brown sugar ones.
Oh, you're fucked up.
The brown sugar ones are fire. Every other Pop-Tart is fucking awful.
I think the best one is the strawberry, like classic strawberry. Yeah.
To be fair, and I might be judged harshly for this, I have never had a Pop-Tart in the way that it's meant to be eaten. Because you're supposed to put them in the toaster, right?
Wild berry. Thank you, Squid. That's the one. That's what it's called.
Okay, no. Hear me out. Like, listen to me, right? I need feedback. This is important. Do y'all microwave and or put in the toaster?
You don't microwave Pop-Tarts. You put them in the toaster. It's right there in the freaking box.
My family has only ever eaten these straight out of the foil package, like cold. Is that the normal way of eating Pop-Tarts?
Okay. You put them in a toaster. That's the pop.
Toasted or
they
raw.
They pop out.
Dan eats them raw. Of course, you would join me in eating it raw. Dan.
I guess Squid eats it. I guess some people eat them raw.
Bisexual moment. Grab it.
What does that have to do? You don't use protection because you're bisexual? Is that what that means?
It's a raw dog.
Is that the implication? Use protection, kids. It doesn't matter if you're bisexual.
I don't want to say use protection.
You can get that guy's pussy pregnant if you come in contact. Use protection.
Try harder. You can get Leon pregnant. So then, where are we putting this? Kind of gross. Would try. No, good.
I would say kind of good.
Kind of good.
Kind of good.
I'm okay. I'm okay with this being kind of
dry. It's a dry pocket.
Yeah, it's a dry pocket.
Maddie, don't say that. Don't say breeding pussy. That's a rough one.
Oh, wow. This is derailing very quickly. Right. Speaking of breeding
pussy. Come on.
What a great segue for this.
How are you going to eat that? That's raw.
Great success.
You going to cook it?
Great success.
Are we cooking this?
Great success.
That's not food.
Great success.
That's not food.
Hey, babe.
Put that one goes in hell.
Thumbs up. Great success.
That one goes in hell.
Okay. I would like to have a moment for the Peebus having people in this chat. There ain't no way that y'all are horny enough to do this because y'all are going to be at the doctor's the next week with a UTI. You're going to have an inflamed,
why are we having this conversation?
Unhappy Peebus.
Why are we having this conversation?
No way.
Why are we having this conversation?
I didn't add this image.
But you approved it. I would have. You approved every image in here.
And you seconded. You cannot literally stay innocent in this. I showed this image to you, and I was like, is this okay? Should we use this? Should I keep this? I showed it to you. I have no idea. And you're like, Lamau, that's funny.
I must have been half asleep.
What? I worked too hard to be gaslit like this.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna do with it?
I mean, personally, I would put it down here.
It's raw meat.
It's raw meat. Like, you can't eat that.
It's raw meat, and someone's dick has been in it.
And someone's dick has been in it. It's like, it's doubly bad. Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Yeah, we're putting it down there.
Like, look, if it was cooked...
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dan.
Maybe.
I would do it once. Your doctor would know. Your doctor would know.
Maybe if after he fucked it, he put it in the oven with a little bit of seasoning.
Fill the hole with seasoning.
Fill the hole with like onions and garlic and salt.
I mean, if he fucked it, he could at the very least have the common courtesy of filling it with ranch dressing for the aesthetic.
Stop. No, I wouldn't eat that. That would go straight to hell.
It would go straight to hell.
Okay, come on. Give me the next one. I need something to freaking clean my eyes.
That's not happening. That's not happening. This is the round meal. Macaroni and...
I love that.
It's just round macaroni and cheese.
It's just macaroni and beef.
Does that say beef?
It says beef.
What does that sticker say? Fresh?
That says fright.
Fresh? I think it says fresh.
No, I think that says fluff.
I love how the side says how to do it.
Oh, it does say fresh. How to do it.
How to do it.
Yeah.
Serve 3 men.
I love this. This is delectable.
I would. Yeah, this is fine.
If you went to a store and they on their menu.
I do have a slight concern.
Let me finish. If you went to a store, you saw this on the menu.
Yeah.
And it just said round meal.
Yeah.
It just said round macaroni and a beef meal.
Yeah.
Feeds 3 men.
Okay, no, Liz is getting at what I'm getting at, which is like, why is it not refrigerated? Because it's cheese and meat.
It could be refrigerated.
But that's not a refrigerated shelf.
Maybe they took it out to take it.
That's like with fucking packaged goods.
But here's the deal. We have to assume that whatever packaging is in, it's good. You can't like...
Okay, so based off of the assumption that it's good...
Purely off of the food that is presented to you. It's presented to you in this, like, in this way.
Okay, yeah.
How
do you open it? What are the logistics of getting into this coconut of the same way you open pasta?
How do you open an orange? Oh, how do I get inside? How do I get inside this orange?
No, but like the inside is gonna... The inside of an orange stays together! You open this bitch and it's gonna go bleh, like all over the place.
No, baby, it's a round meal. It stays round.
No, it's a round meal. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I like Squid's answer. You suck on it. It's like a jawbreaker.
Oh my god, that made it worse.
No, to me, this is delectable.
You would put this in good... No, there's no way we could put this in delectable.
I would order this on a menu.
You would order that on a menu.
It's just macaroni and beef.
You would order that on a menu.
It's macaroni and beef in a creative way. Top tier.
Oh, I'm gonna put it here.
Dan says top tier.
I'm gonna put it here.
Top tier until we get another top tier.
Until we get another top tier. Okay. Well, the moment we get something better than this, I'm bumping that macaroni ball straight down to where it belongs.
Let's go, team.
I DM'd you the instructions. Wait, there's instructions.
Look, I'll be honest, Liz.
Matt, where? I don't have a DM from you, homie.
I'll be honest. I would maybe
not from a shelf in a store. That's different. Yeah, it's like the difference between going to Red Lobster and getting the Red Lobster biscuits, and then getting the box and trying to make it yourself. One is great, good, like excellent. Even the other one is like, bleh. Why?
No.
Okay, thank you, Matt. Okay, so here's the instructions. How to do it: boil in bag. Open and enjoy. Wait, no.
See, all of a sudden that's way better.
Chat needs to see this. There you go.
Here's the instructions.
Way better. Here's the instructions.
Yo, that's literally just dehydrated. All they did was they made
blasted. Wait, what's the dude?
All they did.
What's the dude
is
saying?
They made.
I'll come to you.
Davis.
It says I'll come to you. When a visit from Davis. Details inside.
It's just some guy.
Wait, why are the details inside?
It's just some dude.
Why are the details inside?
Look, here's what all I'm saying is.
Yeah.
This is just macaroni and beef. Maybe they dehydrated it. You boil it, it's good to go. You've got macaroni and beef.
Understandable.
Like, how are you going to turn it down?
You can see the frozen food. Oh wait, you are right. This is refrigerated. This is like a refrigerated section. Okay,
we're good.
Okay. All right. We're good.
Mac and beef.
It's mac and beef. Curse packaging, though. You know what? The low resolution added to the curseness of that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, next.
Delectable.
This is fine.
Sausage and beans.
This is just sausage and beans.
This is a cocktail.
I would eat this. Yes.
This is a
again. Let me round back to the fact that an odd delivery does not detract from the edibility of the food.
Fact, you know what? You eat with your eyes first. This makes it
better than regular beans and weenies.
If this was just beans and weenies, I'd be like, it's cool.
But if someone serves you this bitch, you're just like, oh wow, this is a high class eater.
I would be like, oh my gosh, you're so creative. It's a beanie weenie martini.
You're an artist or something.
Yeah, I'm digging the beanie weenie martini, Squid. That's a great
beanie weenie martini.
That's a great.
Okay,
Everything's
well, I
good.
think my
love
question is the hot dog just meant to be eaten, or is it like a straw? In which case, I'm out.
Okay,
Because I don't want to suck beans up a straw.
I'll say this: I have seen.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pokey.
Pokey, 10 months. Love you, Pokey.
I'm so sad you can't stay, but have fun with your family and tell your dad we said
yeah.
hi.
Catch you later.
Okay. Let me just. I've seen bean slurping sausages. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Where the sausage is like a straw.
Okay.
You gotta have a bigger hole. You gotta have a big hole because a sausage will seize up on you. It'll close when you put that pressure in that tube. It'll like a freaking flesh.
Oh wait, like when you suck on the end, like you're actually kind of right.
You gotta have a big hole, and so that doesn't have a hole. That can't be a straw. You can't just put like a
okay. Bitch doesn't have a hole. That's clearly not suckable.
Clearly not a suckable. That's a dipping sausage.
We're gonna put it in delectable.
Only a fool would think that is a sucking sausage.
This is delectable. This is just beans and weenies.
Yeah,
yeah,
beans and weenies.
There you go. We're putting that in the delectable.
Gotta have a thick weenie hole.
Let's go thick weenie hole.
You.
I did. Okay. Cucumbers and hot dogs. I think this is perfectly edible.
I hate that.
What?
I don't know.
What? I like this.
I don't know. I would eat the cucumbers.
Yeah. You'd eat the cucumbers.
Something about that looks steamed.
Oh shit, if it's steamed, I'm out. No, I can't do warm cucumber. My cucumber has to be ice cold or it's not touching this mouth.
That don't look.
No, thank you. No. Oh shit, wait, that would mean that like it's an uncooked hot dog. Like it's gelatinous and like cold.
No,
and...
that's... I don't know.
Part of me is like okay with it. Part of me is okay with it. The cucumber's too thick.
I got the.
You've clearly never seen the cucumbers in America.
I'm gonna maybe put this in like yuck, but still tolerable.
I would eat it more than once.
You're fucking wild.
I would eat this more than once.
Totally insane. Okay, well, okay, wait a minute. Let me make this clear.
Can you dip it in seasoning?
Slow down. Let me make this clear.
Can you dip it in seasoning?
According to our tier system.
Yeah.
Based on what you just said, you would put it in good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I put that in good.
You're insane.
It's just hot dog and cucumber.
All right, we got to split the difference then. You got to put it in kind of gross.
Okay, I'll put it in kind of gross. I'm fine with this. I will concede.
Oh my god, everyone judge
I will concede.
Everyone
don't judge
silently
me.
Judge Kai.
Why are you? No. Oh, you know what? Fact, that's fine. If you silently judge me, that's fine. Just don't judge me in chat. Like, just
everyone.
Moving on. Boom.
Wow.
Banana peel and tomato soup. I think.
That's like trash, right?
That's like genuinely
that's literally like someone was going to throw.
Someone threw it away. Yeah, like
someone was like, "This tomato soup is so bad, I'm just gonna throw it away."
It's okay, we rock.
And then
Stop, squid.
Put their freaking banana peel in the tomato soup, and they were like, "I'm gonna go to the trash in a bit, but I'm gonna go pee first." And then their friend took a picture of it, and now it's on our screen asking us if this trash, mind you, literal actual trash, is edible.
Barely edible.
I'm going to say barely edible.
Barely edible. But it's not a hell no. Like, if I had to eat that, obviously I wouldn't, like, fall over and die.
I would take that over whatever else we have in hell no.
Which is the raw beef.
I would take that.
Mayonnaise.
I would take that over mayonnaise cereal
and, like, hot
and dicked down raw beef.
Dicked down beef.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so we're putting this in barely edible even as a punishment.
Yeah. You gotta stack them more, babe. We're gonna run out of space soon.
Don't worry, we're gonna start whack them, stack them.
Stack this one right now. Do it.
What?
Stack that. There you go. There you go. And stack these. These aren't stacked at all.
Oh my god, just calm your bitch ass down. Like, there you go.
All right, let's go to the next one.
I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you. I'm just sorry.
What is
it? I would like to defend myself.
What is it?
What
are you gonna do? Straight tell. Fuck that. Delete.
Don't delete. I can't. We have to review it. We have to. It's just cake.
I don't like it.
It's fondant. It's cake and fondant.
But it's a realistic looking cake, and it's in the shape of the worst thing possible, a bug.
I would eat this now and again. Like, it's just cake.
Stop.
Like, realistically speaking, it's just cake.
You would not eat this.
Okay, so for Leah's sake, she's losing her shit. We're gonna put this in barely edible even as a punishment.
No, straight tell.
Oh, straight tell. I'm sorry. We're putting it
smaller.
Make it small. She doesn't want to see it.
Smaller. Thank you.
There you go. It's tiny now.
I don't like that at all.
This is an unfortunate place that we have found ourselves now, isn't it? Babe!
Straight to hell again!
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not... That's rough even for me, right? Hell
That's
no.
horrible.
That's a hell no immediately. Like, especially since, like, my assumption is that the toilet has not been cleaned.
That's terrible.
In which case
like
you're asking for death. No, thank you. Moving on. What about this little tiny...
This guy's baby.
This little
He's
pee-pee
cute.
dinosaur.
He's so cute.
He's adorable.
I thought it was a snake.
Look, he's being held up by...
That's a snake.
Toothpick.
It's a curled up snake that they really
Oh,
did
is
a
it
bad
a
job
curled up
icing
snake?
it.
I thought it was a dinosaur.
No, it's a snake. They did a really bad job
Look at his
icing
little
it.
smile.
You know what? I'm gonna say this guy's delectable. He's just a little baby cake.
Would you deep throat the snake?
No, he's a cake. It's a cake snake.
Cake snake.
It's just a really badly iced. It's like so freaking cute. Look at his stupid face.
It's very cute. I'm trying to figure out what it's been served with. What is this like bread?
Bread in the back. It's a bakery.
Like it.
They had a new baker in. They lied on their resume. They were like, I can make cute cakes. No big deal.
I can make a snake cake.
Somebody ordered
zero sweat.
Someone ordered a cake. And that's adorable.
Cute. Well, would eat it now and again. It looks like a perfectly acceptable.
I would.
You would put that in delectable?
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
Yeah.
If we go to a bakery.
Yeah. And you see a little pee-pee snake.
We're looking at their kids. And we see that little baby peeking out at us. I would totally order that. That's so adorable.
You would order that. Okay.
I would get a kick out of it. I would take that home.
You know what? I kind of have to agree with you.
I would use icing on it. I would write, thanks for being,
I'd have to agree with you.
For being cool on it, and then I would send that in. We're good.
Is it worse than the 7-foot gummy snake? I don't know. The 7-foot gummy snake just sounds totally normal. Like you could just chop that down and eat it in smaller bits, you know? All right. This is pizza pineapple. It's like a grilled pineapple with like tomato sauce and cheese and little pepper. This is S tier. I would make this.
I wouldn't.
Like I would go out and what?
I would say it's good, but I wouldn't make this.
I would make this.
That's not good.
I would go out of my way to make this.
No.
What do you mean no? What's stopping you other than destroying cultural
Let me ask you something.
dishes?
Let me ask you something. When you eat a pizza, walk me through that process.
Yeah.
Walk me through what you have a pizza in front of you. You have a slice of pizza in front of you.
This bitch you would eat with a fork and a knife. You need a fork and a knife to eat this.
No, baby.
Yeah, no, you can't pick that up. You can eat, listen, shoot me, I will die on this hill. You can eat pizza with a fork and a knife and not be judged. It's possible.
No, that's fine, but just imagine trying to eat this. It's not. Yeah, it's just like gonna be warm pineapple and cheese and pepperoni.
It's the same as eating a pineapple pizza, but without the bread, so it's even healthier.
But you need the bread. Look, I am someone who orders their burgers with no bread because I don't like bread. It makes me feel bad.
The mafia will be very. You're in the mafia.
When you eat a pizza, you have to have a bread. The bread is what makes it. Can be thin crust. It can be like the thinnest little baby crust in the whole world.
It looks like it's been dropped hard enough to flatten. I think it's been cut down. I think it's like a pineapple steak. Right?
Yeah, I think like
someone flattened a slice of it.
Sliced it.
Right?
I mean, you can see it right there.
Yeah. Like it's fully sliced down.
He sliced that bad boy.
I would actively seek this out. I would actively seek.
I would say it's kind of gross. Meet me in the middle at good.
Okay, fine. We'll put it in good. We'll put it in good.
You were going to put that in delectable.
I was going to put that in delectable.
Well.
Yeah.
I thought you had standards.
I would eat that before I would eat beans and weenies in a martini glass. So yes, I would put it in delectable. Bits don't come at me right now.
But it's a beanie weenie martini.
It's a beanie weenie martini.
Look, cuteness.
Speaking of beans,
cuteness plays a big factor here.
I feel like this is a mistake.
Urgently.
That's a different language. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not gonna eat beans that have been inside of paper. It's because I would. Paper that's been in the mail has a very particular smell and flavor, and I'm not here for it.
Oh, you think they've traveled through post?
I think it's been traveling through post. Yeah. If you got this in the mail, you would not eat this, right?
I would say that's yuck regular level of bad. But if you're
starving,
yeah, you'd eat that. Barely edible.
That's Welsh. What do you mean? What does that mean?
It means it's that language.
Oh, the language.
Welsh.
Okay,
not the dish. This isn't like a Welsh
what
dish.
Do you mean it's
They're
Welsh?
not it's potato Welsh season. Everybody get your envelopes.
And the beans in the envelope.
Mail each other some beans.
Okay, so we're thinking regular level of yuck, but still tolerable because it's edible.
No, I mean it's just beans.
Don't metal pipe me for that. It's just beans. I hate that it's in an envelope. I hate that it seems like it's traveled through the mail.
It's not a piss jug.
But it's not a piss jug.
It's not a piss job.
That's true. Okay, next, moving on.
Man,
BBC hires companies to chase people to pay TV
eating dinner during this, bad choice.
I'm having a wonderful
I
time.
have zero hunger left in me.
Locos Taco, new Oreo Locos Taco. Let's go,
bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
I would eat that.
Chocolate dip tacos are a thing.
Like no, Dan, hear me out, right? What's the chocolate dish?
What are you talking about?
Mole. Mole is just chocolate. It's a savory chocolate dish.
No, but it has
like
peppers.
This works.
You don't compare this to mole.
Don't compare it to mole. Por favor, mi amor.
please don't do that. But
I mean, to be fair, it is like an Oreo.
But like
flavor.
they have like tacos that are like dipped in chocolate. Like look, there are fat Mexican people that love this shit.
This is Oreo crust with white people, wet water salad, and galbi. Oh shit, Rain's got a point. This ain't real tacos up in here. I would eat this more than once. Like, if someone offered this to me and was just like, this is a special that Taco Bell made, I would eat it more than once, because at the end of the day, that's edible food that's, like, been freshly prepared. And I think that the flavor would work.
No, baby, I would go kind of gross.
Kind of gross would try. Okay.
Because, like, look, think about it.
I'm going to concede to the Mexican in the chat.
Think about it this way. That's Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah. Last time I had Taco Bell, I threw up. I forgot about that. We forgot about that, folks.
It's Taco Bell.
It is hot pockets of boiling water. This is just soggy bread.
Lower, Rain, lower.
Fun extra features. Don't burn yourself.
Hot pockets with boiling water.
Why does it say crispy buttery? This shit is
because the crust is
soggiest, saggiest, saddest, most waterlogged, like fading away bread that has ever been known to man. I might eat this twice until I lose my taste buds.
I mean, I would say this is barely edible,
it's bread water.
But the only reason I would put it at barely edible is because it would like ruin you, right? Like you would end up covered in burns.
Oh, you're right. It is like boiling water.
Because it's like, I know this is like, we have to...
Can you go check on the... Or should I go check on the broth, by the way? Because
The broth?
Yeah.
What about the broth? Are we worried about it?
I am worried about it, mostly because I smelled it.
You smell the broth?
Yeah. Let's just check it. Okay, team. So, like, a little bit of context here. We currently have a beef broth going up on the stove because, due to, as said earlier, fridge failure, we had some beef in the freezer that fully thawed, and we can't like refreeze it. It's just not safe. So I'm making it into stock. I'm actually making it into borscht, like a special soup, but like I'm making sure that it's not up there like burning the bottom of the pot. How do you eat actual boiling water? See, that's a great question, Liz. That's a good question. I think that this is barely edible even as a punishment. But then again, you know, just to roll back that statement, hold on a second. Are any of you avid tea drinkers? That's boiling water. That's like water that, like, as soon as it finishes boiling, you steep it in your tea bag and you have it hot. That's hot water. Really hot water. So I think that this would work. I'm an iced tea enjoyer. Honestly, Rain, same. I feel that. Let it cool a little before drinking. Okay. So we're thinking barely edible even as a punishment. I'm not going to put this in hell no, I need bleach, because it's just bread and water. But it's rough because it's boiling, but it's just bread and water, right, team? Like, I feel like, yeah. Some tea shouldn't be made with boiling water. No, that's true. Coffee's the same way. I really like cold brew.
Yeah, it's fine, baby.
Yeah, and I prefer that. Is it okay?
Yeah, it's just cooking.
It's just okay. Then I was just smelling it cooking. Okay.
We're making yummy food.
Yummy food.
Yummy. Or whatever there.
All right, we put it in barely edible because it's boiling.
Yeah, because you're literally like gonna destroy your body.
It is.
Although I will say I eat sour Skittles till I bleed when given the chance.
Yo, so, Dan, I'll send you the music later if you want. This is like my jam. I listen to this while I'm drawing a lot.
Yeah. The jam.
For anyone who doesn't listen to Moe Shop, please listen to Moe Shop.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Next. So, this is chocolate yakisoba, and I'm going to be real with you. Oh. Chocolate ramen is a real thing in Japan.
It's a dessert,
and I'm not talking about mole-style chocolate. I'm talking about like chocolate bar, like dessert ramen. This is more than edible. I would be okay with eating this. This is good.
Look, I'm gonna say I just ate a bunch of food.
You can't let that color your ability to do a tier list.
I mean,
weak.
Realistically,
yeah,
I'd have that.
Yeah, like this is okay. This is good.
Yeah.
This is solid good.
The question is it good or is it delectable?
I would put this in good. I would put it in delectable because I was.
Let's look at what we're comparing
I'm just immediately reconsidering.
Let's look at what we're
because I would eat this before I would eat the beanie like martini. Like, is chocolate ramen designed from the ground up to be chocolate ramen, or is it chocolate thrown on top of regular ass ramen? Two different types. There's dessert ramen that's specifically designed to be sweet, like Celia. And there is actual ramens that are like a regular ramen bowl that gets like cocoa powder in it. In the broth, so that it's a bitter chocolate broth. So you can do it either way. And those ones will have like chocolate bar toppings on it that are sweet. Cause it just kind of works. Cause they're very rich. The whole thing is very rich.
Is it better than a snickle?
Is it better than a snickle? I think, that's a rough question. We're getting some contention between these.
Is it better than a snickle? Everyone's saying delectable, but do we give in to the masses?
What I'm not okay with is the fact that Snickles below the mac and cheese bomb, and what I would like to do is if I could shake things up, I would like to put these two down here and put these ones up here.
Well, no, the pineapple, move that pineapple back down. I am okay with you, I guess, moving just the concept of mac and cheese, but in a ball down from delectable to good. For some
listen, homemade mac and cheese will be better than any store-bought Velveeta bitch-ass mac and cheese you could ever get at the... Okay, you know what? Story time. There's a reason why I don't like store-bought mac and cheese, and it's because my grandmother is not
buy store-bought mac and cheese.
Cooking, and I fixed it up. I fixed it. Use Annie's. That's special. It's not Velveeta cheese.
You love it.
It's not Velveeta cheese, and I also doctor it up a lot. Hear me out. My grandmother used to get Velveeta mac and cheese, and I don't know what the hell she did to it, but it tasted like nail polish. I can't do Velveeta.
She just dumped nail polish in it. Grandma's fucked up. All right.
I think Snickles, chocolate yakisoba,
you gotta...
Peebus Dinosaur can stay. I'm fine with him.
Okay, you gotta put the mac and cheese up there. It's literally just mac and cheese and beef.
But it's with beef. Okay, but I want to put this on good because I just, you know what? I just don't like beans and weenies.
Fine, you know what?
I just don't like beans and weenies. You know what?
If we're doing that, fine. I'm cool with that.
Anything else?
I'm cool with that. No, let's leave the rest.
Anything else, Your Honor?
Let's leave the rest.
Leave the rest. Okay, moving on.
I know people.
We had a bit of an upset.
I want to see people. I know people want to see pineapple pizza go up in a delectable. Give it some time. We'll see what it plays out as, okay?
The beanie weenie martini needs a toast garnish to be delectable. See, honestly, I'm with Matt on that.
Oh my god.
That would have done it. It needs the toast.
The beanie weenie martini does need toast.
Needs toast. Needs an egg. Needs an egg.
Okay, this is confusing to me.
I think it's...
What is the white foam?
I think it's spaghetti and beer. That's
bad as a punishment. Even as a punishment.
You know, I'm going to have to agree with you because I don't like the concept of, like, spaghetti being in a cold liquid and like trying to drink it.
It'd be like
think about trying to drink it.
No,
and then...
I don't want to think about trying to drink it.
No, okay. This is barely edible.
Think about
beer is carbonated piss. Throw that away.
Thank you, Ray. I agree.
You have not had good beer.
You know what? Let's get alcohol for this.
We're gonna get alcohol for this.
I refuse to do this sober.
All right, why don't you go get me my favorite beer?
Yeah,
please, so I can educate the masses. Rain, I'm German. I'm gonna have a German moment with you. Beer is great, but it has to be the right kind. There is piss beer. I agree with you. There's a lot of beer that tastes like carbonated piss and is bad. The beer that I drink in this household is good beer. What kind of beer? Personally, the beer that I have in the house right now, Budweiser! Fuck off! Never in this house. I like Blue Moon. A Blue Moon Belgian white. And I really like it with a squeeze of, like, orange in it. If you have an orange
I'm
peel.
making piss.
Thank you. taking a drink. Blue Moon's nice. Blue Moon's quite good. It's the closest I've been able to get to some of the more German beers that I had while I was in Germany. Because when I was in Bonn and Cologne, or the way that Americans would pronounce it is Cologne, they had Pilsner and they had Kolsch, and like they were excellent. These are amazing beers. Best beers I ever had were in Germany. No exaggeration. And this is the closest I've been able to get to that flavor is with the Blue Moon Belgian Whites. So it makes me happy. Mike's Hard Lemonade and Smirnoff. Not a huge fan of Smirnoff, but Mike's Hard Lemonade fucking slaps, and I totally agree with you. But you can get real sloppy off of Mike's Hard Lemonade because doesn't taste like alcohol. I'm not gonna lie.
Why don't you tell Chad what we're drinking tonight? Mike's Hard Lemonade
What are we
is some
drinking
nasty
today?
fucking swill.
Let me see.
You're having this.
And you're having...
And I'm having the lesbian drink of the future.
It's a lesbian drink
Everybody,
of the future.
This is a sponsored stream
With
by Alcohol
Holgarten.
and Drugs and Doing Crime.
Holgarten is quite
This
good,
is
Liz. I'm in the same camp as
This
you.
is a GTA stream now. Do Alcohol and Drugs and Crime.
It's like, sorry?
Everybody, I'm drinking vodka, cranberry, and lime cocktail. It's a brand called Two Chicks. It's a sparkling cranberry tartini.
I'm not gonna lie to you, peeps. This Two Chicks brand, if you can get a hold of it,
So
every
good.
single flavor, and they only offer like 4 or 5 flavors, every single flavor has been S tier.
Here's the best
S
part.
fucking tier.
Here's the best
so
part.
good.
Here's the best part. 5% alcohol. So I can drink it with near impunity because I can almost have an entire bottle myself. Or like
Without
not a
it
bottle.
going to shit,
That's
yeah.
a small can. I can have almost an entire small can myself without dying.
Without getting shit faced. We love you, Leah.
Thank you.
Our resident lightweight.
5% alcohol.
Okay, how do we
everybody.
feel about this? This looks like ramen and mandarin oranges. I'm not immediately offended by this, but I'm curious what the broth is. Is that like a regular like chicken ramen? Because like if it's a regular chicken ramen,
I think that's orange juice. I think we
You
have
think
to
it's orange
assume that
juice?
is orange juice.
Okay, so we're assuming yes, this is ghost data. Squid recognized it.
What's ghost data?
It's the song that's playing.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm a proud supporter of Project Melody. Moving on.
Porn. You're a porn watcher.
What the fuck?
You
No,
like
I'm with the
watching porn.
science team, bitch. Like.
Okay, I mean,
science
I gotta say, I gotta give this a kind of maybe like a kind of gross or a yuck for me.
I think that this is a regular level of bad, but you know what? Yeah, it's somewhere in there. I think this is regular level of bad, mostly because I don't like
okay
the
with that.
idea of like a citrusy, like orange juice being with like instant ramen.
Yeah, I'm
like
okay with that being
texture.
like yuck. Yeah, yuck.
I'm like yuck, but this is like I would eat it.
I would say yuck. You would eat that. You would eat that.
I would eat it,
You're wild.
but I wouldn't enjoy it.
Hey, you know, do your thing.
Right?
Do your thing.
Gamer core weeb music. What do you think I am, Squid?
Gamer core.
What do you
weeb.
think I am?
A gamer weeb.
Yeah. I'm not gonna deny it. Like, okay. This is like a chili dog, but with shrimp.
That's just food.
That's just food.
regular
and
food.
it's got like American cheese.
That's just like a
What's the
seafood.
sauce? That looks good.
Bruh, if you went to Korea, I guarantee you they would serve some version of this on like a food stall, and some asshole would be like, "This is the most incredible thing on the planet," and they would blog it on their food blog, and everybody would
And it would
eat
be
up
super
and
good,
shit, and it would be
yeah.
all popular. I put this on delectable.
Honestly, I'm on the
That's
same camp
literally
with you.
just a hot.
This is
just
delectable.
a seafood hot dog. That's like
This is just a seafood.
Stone's-
Although I do have a question. What is the sauce? Is it ketchup?
I think that's brown sauce.
You think it's a brown sauce? Okay, well either way, it's good. We're putting it in delectable.
Dude, I'm just saying, like
Either
that's
way.
literally just like a stone's throw away from a lobster roll. Like,
Wait, that's Velveeta? No, it's not Velveeta. It's Kraft American cheese slices.
yeah, but the slice of cheese is normal. Look, okay, people shit on Kraft cheese slices. It's literally just regular American cheese that's been mixed with gelatin, right? It's like the same thing as like Jell-O. Like you mix a little bit of gelatin in, and it makes it like it gives it that consistency. You can make that stuff at home.
Yeah, you actually
It's not
can.
like plastic. It's just gelatin.
Just a pure Asian culture. I think that there's a lot of cuisine and culinary pride that Easterners have that Westerners do not have as
Look,
much.
this is what I'm saying though. Like the bars for these are pretty low. Like delectable will seek out actively That's a pretty low bar compared to like earth-shattering, like god-tier orgasm. None of these foods are gonna, except for Snickles, is gonna give me a god-tier like foodgasm, shokugeki. Like
wait, no, hold on. You would have a foodgasm on a Snickle, as opposed to the shrimp dog.
Yeah.
You know what? That's based. Okay, I'm moving on. I have questions about this next one, mostly because I sat for 10 minutes when I downloaded all of these images. 10 minutes I sat and tried to figure out what the fuck I was looking at, and I genuinely, to this moment, still don't know what this is.
Okay.
What is this?
Baby Yoda?
What is this? What am I looking at?
It looks AI generated.
It does look AI generated. And it looks like it has like a sauce on the bottom. It looks like, you know what it looks like to me? It looks like spaghetti and meatballs, but the spaghetti has been like smushed around on the outside of the meatball. Maybe it's like a wonton. Like what is this?
It looks sentient.
It looks alive.
It looks like little alien babies that are on a plate, like being spoopy.
It looks like dumplings and noodles. Yeah, like there's like a resemblance to wonton. There's a resemblance to spaghetti in there. Like I think this is AI.
Yeah, I think this is AI food.
We
have to shunt this off the menu.
This must be banished into the bad realm.
Delete it. It's not real food.
It's not real food. Okay, we're deleting it then. I couldn't tell what it was
because it looked like it had a soul.
Okay, now this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, which is ass.
Top tier.
This is delightful. Just chocolate cake. With cake on the side. It's cake and more cake.
That's top tier. It's
top tier. Like I'll eat Shrek's ass any day.
Look at his toes. His toes are up in there too.
Look at his fucking piggies. Yeah. All of them are there.
Yeah.
Can I have the toes? Rain can have the toes. Yeah, this is S tier. This is just chocolate cake. Again, presentation doesn't mean that it's bad. Y'all were not creative. Some of you.
No, some of these have to be good. I think we have an actual fair amount of delectable here.
Yeah. We're getting here. This is just a thick turkey sandwich.
Delectable.
This is delectable.
Yeah. God tier.
Yeah. It's caked up ass, but it's turkey.
That's delicious.
Yeah, this is delicious.
Y'all are giving us delicious food.
Yeah, I love the food that has crept in here that's just like, it looks kind of funny. All right.
Oh,
I do have questions.
No.
Is this a real dish?
That's a rat.
I think it's a rat, yeah.
Either that or it's like a suckling pig. Like, you know that like...
Honestly, I'm going to be...
like a guinea pig.
I'm going to be super honest with you. I think it's either a guinea pig or a squirrel.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Makes me sad.
Yeah, like I don't. It looks pretty good, but it would be better if the head wasn't there.
Put it on the bottom tier.
Put it on the bottom tier.
Put it on the bottom tier. It's a baby.
Okay, we're putting it on the bottom tier because Leah requested it.
It's cute. You can't eat cute things.
You can't eat cute things. A lot of dumplings are cute.
Stop.
Dumplings are cute.
You can eat cute things, but they can't be.
Leah would not eat Peking duck.
I
would. Right? Like,
ducks aren't cute.
I think my question is like, is this a real dish and is this a rat that has been raised as like a farm animal to be farmed and eaten? No, or is this like a New York subway rat that somebody fried?
This is some ratatouille shit.
Some ratatouille shit.
This is what happens when
oh my god. I think this is kind of gross, the presentation, but I would try it as a challenge. Because I think it's just like wild game meat.
I wouldn't.
You seem to forget that I was raised in a family...
with like worms and shit.
I was raised in a family where I caught a groundhog and my mom was immediately like, okay, we're going to now kill it and cook it in a crock pot.
This is Remy.
Because I caught a groundhog.
Call him by his name, Remy.
Remy! We cooked Remy, team.
You just putting him in there and moving on?
Yeah. Kind of gross, but we'll try it as a challenge.
No, you skipped one.
I did not skip one. Oh, you're right. My apologies. This is foot spaghetti. I would not eat this mostly because I don't like the idea of someone else's feet being in my food.
No. That's feet and skateboards.
This is disgusting.
Skateboards are like nasty.
What's wrong with skateboards?
Dude, they go through some nasty. But you ever
That's
been in a
true.
skate park?
Unhygienic is the word, Arizona. Thank you. I think that's an easy. That's an easy.
Skater
hell
feet.
No,
Unwashed.
Skater feet. Unwashed Burger King foot lettuce. Oh shit.
That is some number 15
so
Burger King foot lettuce shit.
Moving on.
This I kind of like.
This is just regular food with a fun calcifer spatula.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be cursed?
It's adorable.
I think it's like sausage smileys with like chicken tendies that are being pan fried. Yeah.
I ain't upset.
This is S tier. This is delectable.
Delectable little baby.
And the spatula really makes it for me.
Man, we have so much S tier food.
Look
Y'all
at the amount of
blessing
S tier.
us.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not. You're not gonna like the next one, though. You're blessing us. I'm gonna hit you with this bad boy.
What is that? It's Mandarin. Oh.
Those are not Mandarin oranges.
No.
Those are not Mandarin oranges.
I don't want it. No.
Those are grubs, yeah. So, I can't get past this. I don't know if it's a cultural thing because I was not raised around people that eat bugs.
I've had grubs.
But, like, there's something about a grub in the way that, and I'm gonna ask you to close your ears here. There's something about the way...
Give me a second, Jesus.
There's something
Go ahead, talk about it.
The way that it would pop and be creamy on the inside that I'm not here for. I'm done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look, I'll be 100% honest here, okay?
Yeah.
Grubs, I've eaten grubs. They ain't that bad. They're not that bad, especially if they're dried and
These
tossed
are not
in
dried.
salt with like
These are not.
tossed in salt with like as a chip. Delectable.
Also,
Delicious.
Arizona, no, I did
Okay.
not eat worms as a kid.
Delicious.
And you want to know why I didn't eat worms as a kid? Because I watched my older brother eat a gypsy moth once when I was a kid, and little me said never.
I have
Never.
I have had worms in salsa. I've had salsa worms.
Had salsa worms.
That's like a real dish. If this is okay, now look, if this is a dipping sauce.
This is a real dish. This is it's
dipping
red
sauce.
chilies and garlic and soy sauce dipping sauce. This is a real thing.
This is a dipping
Like,
sauce.
Yeah.
That changes the game.
You would eat a grub if it was in like a
No,
dumpling.
you don't have to
dipping
eat
sauce.
it. It's a dipping sauce. You dip in it. You don't eat the grub.
You do.
You don't eat the grub.
You don't eat the grub.
It's a dipping sauce.
The whole thing is a dipping sauce. The grubs. I think you're supposed to eat the grubs out of the sauce. Is the whole dish.
You're fucking crazy.
I'm
That's
so
nasty
sorry.
Shit, though.
I think this is barely edible, even as a punishment for me personally. But I think that this is a real dish that people eat, and I respect that.
Look,
like,
I would say, okay, that this is yuck, regular level of bad,
Mm-hmm.
but this is still tolerable. It's just that I don't like wet grubs. Like
Yeah.
I love me some dried grub snacks. We had them at the place.
we did.
They
You
weren't
didn't
that
like
bad.
them,
I didn't like them that much. Those
and you
were-
gave them all to
okay,
me.
But to be fair, that was a really bad brand.
And also, those are mealworms. That's completely different.
It's the same thing.
No, it's
It's
not.
like a bug. You know, if it's a dry bug, I can deal with that. I can slap shop there. Okay.
Okay. All right.
That sauce looks fire, right?
The sauce looks great. Like
I'm not eating those grubs though. They're too plump. They're way too plump.
I don't like the way that your teeth would like.
Don't say it.
Like
Don't
I'm not.
say it.
I'm,
Stop.
I'm
Stop.
so sorry.
I'm not here for the
All right, we're
insect
moving on.
gushers.
We're moving on. Yeah, I don't want insect gushers either.
This will kill you.
This would kill you. You don't eat toothpaste.
Especially
Does
the
it say?
whitening.
Does it say anything else? Wait, what's the text on the bottom?
It says
Deeply whitens for up to 4 shades.
Now, okay, this is.
Is it just a
nasty.
regular hot dog but with whitening?
This is nasty and would kill you, but your teeth would be really white.
I mean, I guess my question is it like a treated hot dog that like supposed to make your teeth whiter, or is it a hot dog that has toothpaste in it?
Is that even food?
And so it has like a minty fresh
No.
flavor. Because either way, I'm not down for it. I think this is barely edible even as a punishment, purely because you should not eat toothpaste. And toothpaste is dangerous to consume. You know?
I mean, look at the picture. Looks like a regular hot dog.
It does look like a regular hot dog.
So I mean, like, now we have to consider:
Yeah.
are we presenting it? Should we consider it as if the food is made to be edible?
No.
Okay.
No.
So then I guess you could put that in
yeah.
barely edible.
Barely edible.
That's barely edible. That's the wrong tier that you just placed it on.
Oh, my apologies. There you go. We're making good time. Look at
great
how much
time.
this tier list is filling up.
Yeah.
And look, at the end of the day, the most full list is delectable.
Yeah, because y'all are the best. You're giving us delectable.
Yeah, you're giving
food.
us delectable.
Honestly,
foods.
I thought the bottom tiers would be stacked.
Oh, yeah, I thought the bottom tiers would be a bit more stacked than this. Put it on S tier! Like, if you made the sponge cake out of a Twinkie hot dog and replaced the inside with toothpaste.
Oh my god.
Squid, why? Oh no. Maple blueberry beef patties. Personally, I think that would be fire.
You love anything maple.
I'm weak to maple.
That's nasty.
I'm weak. Like,
bro.
I'm not a pumpkin spice, like, white girl. But I do like maple, and that's like my weakness. No, don't say that, Dan.
Here's what I say.
It does look moldy, but blue cheese is actual mold.
Here's what I'll say. One, that's a terrible fucking excuse. Blue cheese is actual mold.
Yeah.
That's blueberries. You could just say they're blueberries.
They
it's
are
not mold.
blueberries.
It's a blueberry. You don't have to be like, yeah, people eat mold all the time.
People eat mold all the time.
Fucking mold.
I hate blue cheese. Okay, well that explains that.
You don't want to say that. There's no reason to go.
I love eating mold. I love blue cheese.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay.
Here's what my look.
It's
yeah,
kind of gross.
It's
but I would try it as a challenge.
So here's my question. Like, excuse me to zoom in. Let's enhance.
No, it's not.
Let's enhance. Why is there raw meat with like a bunch of fresh veggies like all mixed together and shit?
You know the answer to that.
What is happening?
You know the answer to that.
No, I don't. And I'm genuinely having a problem with it.
You know the answer to that. There's some fucked up.
As advertised. I love the as advertised.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Kind of gross.
I
would still try it as a challenge. If somebody was like, let's go get that blueberry.
Purely because I don't know how it tastes, I agree with you. Kind of gross, would try it as a challenge. But genuinely, I think that after eating it, we would be like, yeah, it's kind of good.
Whoa. Nothing. You like the McDonald's injected factory, like,
and now hold on a second.
Fucked up meat, maple shit.
Hold on a second. No. I don't like McDonald's food typically. However, I am allowed to have a weakness for a particular item on the menu.
Oh yeah, what item is that?
It is the McGriddle because the McGriddle is fire.
That's
it's
disgusting.
So good.
It's so fucking nasty.
I'm sorry. But it's good.
It's a McGriddle and it's nasty.
I love McGriddles, team.
Dude, you are
I have a problem.
Yes, thank you.
But I
First
like
step's
it.
Admitting it.
Okay, well, should I pull up the image of the sandwich that I made that was the better version of the McGriddle?
Disgusting. The thing you made was disgusting.
Y'all, I got an apple fritter thing from the store and I cut it open like a sandwich and I put bacon and fried eggs with like white American cheese, like layered, like triple layered inside of it with a little bit of maple syrup drizzled on it and a bunch of cracked black pepper. And then I put the top on it and it was this giant, like, sweet apple fritter, bacon, egg, cheese maple sandwich. And genuinely, I've made a lot of food in my time. It was really good.
So
no, so good, babe.
So disgusting.
These are spaghetti tacos on this list.
Genuinely disgusting. I don't know what's on this list. I don't know what's on this list anymore because I didn't look at any of this shit. That's nasty.
Self-praise. You know what?
Nasty too.
Listen, I love myself, and I make good fucking food. So yeah, I'm gonna self-praise on this one. Where are we putting this?
I did make spaghetti tacos once.
Do not talk to me ever again.
It was a dark moment. Gross. It was a dark moment. Not something that I celebrate as a favorite. But don't you dare put that in good. Don't you dare put that in good.
Straddle the line.
I would put it even in yuck. But if you want to put it in kind of
then fine. We'll compromise with kind of gross, but would try it as a challenge.
Dude, a maple blueberry patty? Come on.
Scrungle! It's scrungling time.
Me. Yes.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes. Thank you.
Hello, baby.
Okay, what's the next one? Hit me with it.
Next one, let's go.
This is
not food! This is not food! I love, wait, is this screenshotted from like a YouTube video?
We just... Shout out to Boban
Santoso?
Shout out to Boban
Santoso, a bicycle tempura. Is this a video that we can go watch?
I don't want to.
You don't want to watch someone deep fry an entire bike? This is... For what purpose?
To eat.
For what purpose was this?
I mean, I think it's a channel that deep fries things.
Is it a channel that just deep fries like everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is inedible. This is barely edible even as it's metal and rubber.
I would say it's inedible.
It's inedible.
Yeah.
So should we have a tier between barely edible and hell no?
No, I think it's just not on the list.
It's just hell. It's not on the list because it's not real food.
It's not food. It's a meme.
Okay, fine. It's a meme. We're gonna get rid of it then. You've been removed.
Look at what you've done.
Tempura bicycle. You thought you had us.
Like real food that can be eaten is chill, but like
my greatest culinary abomination: the potato burger, potato bun, potato patty, potato cheese, potato aioli, and potato chips.
Now
that would kill you.
I will say
it looks good, but it would kill
die.
you. You could only eat it once. That's like your last meal. You know?
The amount of starch that your body and like calories and like
it looks really fire. I'm not gonna lie to you right now.
I gotta say
the presentation's top notch.
I gotta say delectable.
This is delectable.
Like, that's fucked up.
But you could only have it once.
You know, I would say good would eat it now and again. You know what?
It's like a guilty once a year.
Yeah, this is like a once a year meal.
Yeah. I agree with you.
It's like a once a year meal. You eat it once in a while. Yeah, you can't eat anything the morning of when you're going out.
You probably can't eat anything 3 days later. That sandwich by itself is probably 2,000 calories plus. Like, all right. This is just beans on pizza with ketchup. This is just beans on pizza. I don't think beans on pizza would be that bad. I don't like the sogginess, but at least it's not on the crust.
Yeah. I would say kind of gross.
This is kind of gross.
Or like maybe kind of good. I don't know.
Would try it as a challenge, you know?
Yeah, I would try this as a challenge.
I would try this as a challenge.
I wouldn't buy this, but it's like not... Yeah, I think we're on the same page.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I would put it. I'm browsing wallpaper engine. Just... Rip Arizona, sorry.
It would go great with the martini beanie.
The martini beanie,
a weenie beanie, a beanie weenie
a
martini.
beanie weenie martini.
There we go. We got there eventually. Martini.
Onions bring a new level of crunch to Ben and Jerry's. What are our thoughts? What are your initial impressions here?
Okay.
I don't think that would be horrible.
There are a lot of things that you can have.
I don't think that would be horrible.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
That people don't expect, right? Like soy sauce ice cream.
Soy sauce on vanilla ice cream?
Like
fire. It tastes like caramelized.
Like there's a lot of stuff you can put in there.
Yeah.
Onions though. I feel like all you're doing here is hiding the chocolate or hiding the onion with the chocolate and praying that it doesn't come through.
I feel like you're here for the crunch. It's a texture thing.
We eat a lot of
not
raw
a flavor
onions.
thing. We do.
Like that ain't good.
Yeah, but
that ain't good with that.
Kind of gross, but would try it as a challenge, in my opinion. I would still try it. Just to see if the onion...
I would put it in yuck. I know what raw onions taste like. I know what chocolate...
This is what vegans eat on a cheat day. What the fuck?
Vegans would not eat Ben & Jerry's dairy-based ice cream.
So, yuck. Regular levels of yuck.
Is that non-dairy ice cream?
I didn't think it's non-dairy ice cream.
Still looks good.
Kai,
why are we hating on vegans?
Why are you bonking me?
Oh, it's a text to speech. Did it work?
Yeah, it did work.
Are you sure I don't need to do it for you?
You're not listening to the stream, Leah.
Heckin' Dan.
Oh my god.
Kai, period.
We're not NPCing.
Period.
You're not gonna retaliate by NPCing me right now.
Period. Bonk.
Let's see. All vegan food in the West is tasteless and horrible.
Yeah, Maddie, I feel like
you just haven't had good vegan food, my friend. I feel like
you're putting down like South American vegan food.
Like genuinely, there's a lot of crazy Mexican good vegan food. It's not as accessible in the US, for sure, but it is out there. And if you're able to be in a position where you can try it. Try it.
Like I was vegan for like 2-3 years. I made good vegan food.
Mm-hmm.
I cook a mean mushroom, yo.
Yeah, mushrooms are great.
This is just
stupidity. Like it's just spaghetti.
That's just spaghetti.
It's just hand spaghetti.
That's delicious.
The question is my throat goat bud able to get that entire thing up in his mouth?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Maddie, that's a good opinion to have, but at the end of the day, it's an opinion.
Yeah. I bet I could. I'm so proud of you, Dan. I'm so proud of you, Dan.
Yeah.
This is just regular spaghetti.
I could get that
with
down.
A weird.
The spaghetti.
You could get that down.
Spaghetti? I mean, the
whole
fork.
Fork.
I probably
the
wouldn't
whole
eat the
fork.
You're not supposed to eat the fork.
You would deep throat that whole fork. She's testing with her finger. She's testing with her finger, team.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what I trained for.
This is just regular spaghetti. This is what I've trained for.
This is what I trained
This is regular.
for.
This is delectable.
No gag reflex.
It's regular
Who needs
spaghetti.
it?
It's regular
first time
spaghetti.
for spaghetti fork.
Yeah. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is a good one. Look at this abomination.
Oh, man.
So I think, let's break it down, right? We have SpaghettiOs. We have bacon. We have cheese cubes.
Okay, right when we start.
What is that, though?
Right when we start, I gotta say, this is a challenge food.
This is a challenge food.
But I will tell you, I will identify all of these if you want.
Yeah.
SpaghettiOs, Cheese Whiz, that is a pizza bagel.
It's a pizza bagel.
And
I was going to ask, what the fuck is the thing on the
some
rim?
bacon and then some cheese. All that's good on its own.
Yeah, this is edible. I mean, if the SpaghettiOs is cold, that's kind of sad, but...
I think it's a challenge food because you have to eat it all at once and you're going to die. But...
It's a challenge because of the way that it's been presented. Riddle me this, right? Like, think about this. If you heated up the SpaghettiOs and you put some Cheese Whiz and bacon bits and extra cheddar chunks in it while it was heated up in the oven and hot, and you serve that in a bowl with pizza bagels on the side, that would be a normal meal and you would eat that. No one would have a problem with eating.
Hot take, SpaghettiOs are disgusting.
Not a hot take based, and I agree. I don't like SpaghettiOs either.
Also, they're scary.
This is just deconstructed.
My SpaghettiOs are haunted. They keep saying, ooh.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
You know, like does the fucking Scooby-Doo meme? I have just one thing to say to you. The disappointment.
Look, I'm gonna put this in kind of gross. I'd eat it as a challenge.
Yeah, kind of gross. I'd eat
But
it
I mean,
as a
like,
challenge.
I feel like parts of it are gonna be good. Like the bacon's
like the
good,
cheese,
but,
the cheddar's fine. I agree with you.
I mean,
The bacon's fine.
But I still wouldn't eat that. Like, I would feel bad.
So then maybe we put this in regular level of gross, but because of the way it's constructed.
No, I'm saying it would be between good and kind of gross for me.
Okay, so let's just do kind of gross.
Yeah.
Let's just do kind of gross. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next. Ketchup flavored Crown Royal whiskey. This looks good.
Whiskey's nasty as shit.
This,
so.
I mean, I'd have to agree with you. I'm not a huge fan of whiskey, but ketchup is made out of tomato. Tomato is a fruit, an acidic fruit, not unlike a grape. It's not as sweet as a grape, but it's an acidic fruit that could potentially be fermented down into a wine very comfortably. I don't think that would be a bad flavor.
I'm gonna be honest. What the hell?
Me analyzing it, you. What the fuck is this?
I'm putting this in hell no. Because for one, you can't have a tomato bourbon. That's not how, or whiskey. That's not how whiskey works. That's not a whiskey anymore.
That's true. It's more of a wine.
Two,
yeah.
like...
I feel like someone just put the word ketchup on the bottle. That's it. Like, it's just a regular...
Like, I could see someone using this for, like... No, even for cooking. Like, when you're cooking with whiskey...
I don't know if you would use this for cooking either.
When you're cooking for whiskey,
you know what? You know when you would use this? You know when you would use this? Is if you fried steaks, if you, like, pan-seared steaks, and you were making a steak sauce, like a red wine steak sauce, out of the pan drippings, you could use this, and it would be fire.
No.
Why is it a no? Why this? Oh my god.
I'm gonna disrespect sauce like that.
So I'm gonna say kind of gross. Would try it as a challenge.
I would say barely edible.
You know what? You got a point because it's whiskey. There you go.
That's not barely edible.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There you go. It's barely edible now.
A ketchup steak sauce?
Yeah.
You know what? A ketchup steak sauce does sound terrible.
Like, it doesn't sound awful.
But this is like, I don't know, man. At this point, we're treating it as more of an ingredient than like a dish.
That's true. Can I put your glass up? No. I will not. I will not. My haggis? Did you mean to say haggis? Put ketchup on your haggis.
Oh, haggis.
Shrimp mold. Wait, is haggis a real thing?
No.
Okay. I don't want to be ignorant, right? Like...
1 pound of
grinded.
Do you mean ground?
1 pound of cooked grinded.
One pound
shrimp.
of cooked. Oh my God.
Cooked grinded.
Can we get through this?
No.
1 pound of cooked ground Louisiana shrimp. 1 can of tomato soup.
1 cup mayo.
Are you gonna read it? You read it. Go ahead. Fuck, I'm not reading this.
I thought we were reading it together.
No. What is this? What is this? Why would we read it at the same time? They don't gotta hear
Rock,
from
paper, scissors for whoever gets to read it.
Holy shit! Read it, baby. Please, for the love of God. I forfeit.
1 cup of mayo, 1 to 8 ounces of cream cheese, 1 bunch of green onions, minced, 2 envelopes of unflavored gelatin. Step 1. We're already on step 2, bitch. Combine tomato soup and cream cheese on low heat until smooth. Remove from heat. Add gelatin. Blah, 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 blah. Add shrimp, mayo, green onion. Mix, place in mold. Let set. Serve with crackers.
Okay. Unpopular opinion. This is kind of nasty as hell.
I kind of agree with you.
But it's still tolerable.
But, like, I want to
like, okay,
try it.
Here's the worst part about all this.
Yeah.
All those ingredients kind of work together.
They do.
Like the tomato, the cream cheese, the green onion.
Yeah.
I mean, the mayo, kind of weird and all that. I mean, that's a lot of cream cheese is the thing.
That's a lot of cream
That's
cheese.
a lot of cream cheese.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say, like, that would be barely edible. No, I would say yuck. I would say yuck regular level of bad. Still tolerable.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll concede on that.
Because
I'll concede
all
on
those
that,
ingredients, like, they still kind of work. It just, the consistency of it is going to be so damn nasty.
Only thing I eat is the crackers.
I mean,
the reason why I'm just kind of like, I want to try it is because I have had shrimp cream cheese dip. And it's not bad.
Here's what I'm going to say that basically is. That's basically like one of those cold shrimp cocktails.
Yeah.
But with cream cheese mixed in. And that cream cheese isn't a flavor you want to have in a cold
But it's cold
cocktail.
now, so it's kind of like all getting...
No, man, no.
Yeah, you know what? Whatever. I'm not here to debate on it, because it's like, oh, I think we can at least agree that it's kind of gross, yo. Yeah, okay, we're agreeing.
Okay with that.
It is. Yeah, aspic is a rough territory. I'm not gonna lie. Macaroni and cheese gummies.
Yeah, I'm down.
Does it taste like cheese? Or is it just like a regular like gummy?
I don't know. It's candy. I'd eat it.
I'd try it.
That's good. I would be okay eating that now
I'd be
and
okay
again.
with it, yeah. I'm fine with it. Even if it is cheese flavored, I would still try it. Next.
Yeah, Poland loves their like...
Oh my god, pokey.
Poland loves their like gelatinized
Texture would be
food.
weird with mac and cheese. Oh, yo, man's got like the purple induction oven.
What the hell?
I think that's ramen in a watermelon. And why, for the love of God, is the watermelon over direct heat?
I don't know. Bye, Pokey.
Bye, Pokey. That's just a fire hazard. I agree. Oh, hey, it's one of mine.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one.
Oh, wait, no, there's a can in the back. Is that what's in there? What is this? Grade value is like chicken soup? Or something?
Oh, I don't like that. I think this is chicken soup in a watermelon.
I think it's chicken soup in a watermelon.
I gotta say, that's pretty bad. That's...
They're yuck? Because it gets still...
I guess the question is, how much flavor is the watermelon imparting onto
like,
this?
was the watermelon, like, blended into it, you know?
Well, because, like, if it's just watermelon... Like, think about it. The watermelon here, like... If you remove the watermelon...
I'm making
that's just chicken soup.
Yeah.
Like, that's just chicken noodle soup. It's not good chicken noodle soup, but that's just chicken noodle soup. But if you don't remove the watermelon and you put that in there and it has flavor...
Sent you a pic with... Oh, my... Matt is out here pinch hitting me right now.
I don't know.
Let's go. Okay, so it is just chicken noodle soup. Here, let me delete this one. Because the quality's not as good. Here we go. Better quality. Boom.
Like,
yeah, it is chicken soup.
To me, that's like chicken noodle soup with like mild flavor of watermelon.
A la watermelon.
Like that's gross, but I would,
yuck. Regular level of bad.
I would say that's tolerable.
Still tolerable.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you posted all these little quality images. I know exactly who posted every single one of these low quality images. I'm not going to call him out by name, but it is one specific person.
But Melissa, like, is it really flammable? Like, is a watermelon flammable? It's water.
It's not flammable, but it will explode.
But, like, you're not gonna have to use a fire extinguisher on it.
You won't have to use a fire extinguisher, but the reason it's a hazard is because, like, over the open heat like that, if the water in the watermelon starts, like, boiling, essentially...
But you gotta open
it'll, like, crack open.
You gotta open it. I mean, it'll crack open for sure.
And, like, blast apart.
Yeah, I'm saying that, like, if it's like that, that'll crack open.
Yeah.
And burn, yeah.
Okay. Here, let's just get our next one up.
Man, I don't know about this.
What is this? It doesn't even look seasoned. Yo, that has no seasoning
that looks
on
like
it.
It's got some no seasoning.
Not the Cthulhu-y, like the chicken Cthulhu-y. Like, Anti-Thanksgiving.
Another one that
Thanksgiving, but with an unexpected surprise.
Another one that chat would more likely fuck than eat.
Yeah, basically.
I gotta say, like, it's got no seasoning.
It's got no seasoning, and here's why I'm, like, not feeling this.
Yeah, I'm putting it.
The amount of time that chicken needs to cook all the way through is way too much for any type of cooking that you do for octopus.
It's gonna be rubber.
That is a bicycle tire.
That's
rubber.
Yeah,
straight to hell.
I'm gonna put that in either yuck or barely edible.
I'm gonna say barely edible. Barely edible. For sure.
I mean, like,
yeah.
Like the Chisolisi is good, but
dude, what do you mean?
Can you add a late
Can I add a late submission? I would be hard pressed to add a late submission.
Dan, she already said no to someone else. It's not fair.
Yeah, I can't.
She plays favorites.
I can't.
But
we can talk about it on Discord later.
You can
plug for the Discord. Join the Discord.
Post it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Discord.
All right.
Also, just a reminder, everybody, if you're enjoying this food content and you love looking at food that makes you want to die, tomorrow we're having a watch-along marathon.
Yes, tomorrow's marathon. That's right. That's right.
Of Paris Hilton's food cooking show, Cooking with Paris. And if y'all haven't seen Paris Hilton cook food, it is a trip. She's amazing. Yeah. She is a national treasure. She is one of the few rich white people that I don't instantly hate.
Because she's too harmless.
Her. She's precious.
She's like a doe in the headlights, you know?
She's like she needs like another person to help her.
She needs someone to help her live life.
She needs a team of people to help her.
She's like a chihuahua. It's not capable of surviving on its own.
It's perfect. She's amazing and wonderful, and I love her, and she's incredible.
Why she would be a midwife?
No, Maddie, it's so much
Matt,
better.
You're not ready.
It's so much better than you think.
Ready.
She invites people over.
She invites celebrities
and
over.
And they all try to cook. And every once in a while, you'll run into a celebrity who definitely can cook. And they'll just look at her like she's insane the entire time.
And they're just like, are you okay?
And then every once in a while, she'll invite over someone who definitely can't cook. And then they mess it up, and they just are like,
they fuck it up so bad.
Let's order food.
And they order food. Yeah.
And then that's the cameraman. Show, baby.
The cameramen of the shows are just like, shit, they fucked this up so bad. We gotta go bald. Get takeout. Like.
Anyways. This is the third time I've accidentally washed a block of cheddar cheese.
That's not edible. That's gone through a...
That's got chemicals.
That's got chemicals in the water.
And you need bleach.
That's got chemicals.
Now it's coloring all your clothes like cheese.
Yeah. So this is directly to hell, right?
This is in hell, yeah.
This is directly to hell. This is not food.
Like washing machine cheese?
Yeah, washing machine cheese is directly to hell. No question. I also think that this one is directly to hell. This is not good. This is bad, right? Marlboro ice cream? Like, it just tastes like cigarette smoke.
Cigarettes.
Yes.
Then, yeah, that goes to hell.
That goes directly to hell. Cancer-flavored ice cream?
Yeah, I think that one goes to hell.
Accurate. No thank you.
Yeah.
Like, in no world is that good in any capacity.
I think, like, if you're like, okay,
yeah,
just to give you like a moment of pushback here. I grew up with my mom smoking cigarettes. And,
okay. And, childhood adaptation doesn't make it better.
The smell of cigarette smoke. Mm-hmm. Some cigarettes smell really tasty. Like,
you know what?
Really
I never
good.
met a cigarette that smelled good, but there is a small handful of high quality cigars that I think have smelled good. You think
gasoline smells
good? A lot of people think gasoline smells good. Let's not get on me about this right now, okay? Okay, thanks.
Hey, chat, she likes gasoline.
I don't huff gasoline, okay? I just don't think that the smell is bad.
She goes to the gas station.
And I know that it's a bad smell, and I know that it's your brain just being like, Lamau, it mixes with your blood easier than oxygen, so I kind of am digging this. Like, it's genuinely a chemical trick of the brain.
Douses herself in gas.
I do
not! My friend just said it got that dog in me and ate this.
Wait, what is this? Is that SpaghettiOs? Sauerkraut?
SpaghettiOs again, man.
SpaghettiOs, sauerkraut.
I gotta put this in barely edible.
That's barely edible.
This is not a combination that works.
Look at the
No, I don't want it. I don't want to look at the Fruit Loops. Why? Why would
Okay, we're not looking at it. We're not looking at it, team.
Necessary.
We're immediately putting it in barely edible.
Are we even close to halfway?
Yeah. We are...
Oh shit.
We're a little over halfway. We're a little over halfway.
Oh my god.
I don't think it's a kielbasa. I think it's a regular hot dog.
Jin. Welcome, Jin.
Oh my god, Jin. I hope you're ready.
Jin, you're a medical doctor.
Oh, this is about to be a bad time for you, Jin.
You gotta let us know if some of these would kill you.
This one would kill you. This is not even food. Is this food?
That's teeth.
That's arguably not food.
That's teeth.
That's teeth.
You get something.
So this is disqualified.
Disqualified, not food.
This is disqualified. This is teeth on a cob. Yeah, disqualified.
Okay.
Shoop.
That's a that's a fetish somewhere.
That's definitely someone's fetish.
That's a fetish somewhere.
It's the shoop fetish.
It's a shoop.
I cannot.
Somewhere someone loves eating shoop.
Oh man.
So okay, it's a shoop. It's someone's fetish.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of soup is it? Is that like a regular, like a...
That looks like a minestrone, baby.
It does kind of look like a minestrone.
That looks like a delicious minestrone
a la toes.
A la toes.
A la foot fungus.
Yeah. I mean, look, maybe she's very clean.
But not her shoes.
Think about the little toesies in there.
No. You could probably make a stock out of it. The teeth corn copies. Don't say that, Squid.
Look, I'm gonna say that's...
No skin dusting for this seasoning.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Done. I'm done with it because of that comment. I'm done with it. Barely edible. Bad even as a punishment.
Yeah.
We're gonna start all the way over to the left and start layering.
Okay.
We're layering.
Fair. That's fair.
Next. This is chocolate macaroni and cheese hot cocoa. Swap the powders.
Oh.
Swap the powder. Yeah.
Oh, I would try this as a challenge.
I would do this.
I would do this as a challenge.
Yeah, I would.
Because here's
I
the
would
deal.
do this for sure.
That's you're not like you're just swapping the flavors.
Yeah.
Like that's just gonna be a cheap.
I've had that. Wait, how was it? It's passable.
See, kind of gross.
But try it as a challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
it's even dermatologist approved. Dermatologist wants you to have hot chocolate mac and cheese.
Chocolate mac and cheese. All right, next. Okay, the next one. I have a hot take about this next one.
I would be okay when it comes to.
I would be okay with eating this more than once.
Baby.
I'm sorry.
Baby.
It's the Spam chocolate chip cookie.
No, that sounds so nasty.
What do you mean it sounds nasty? It's like, it's sweet, it's salty, it's got a bit of a bounce to it, but it's like got that cookie flavor.
It's a similar concept to the Snickle, but it's just not as good. It's
like, this actually looks very edible to me.
I would say it's kind of gross, would try it as a challenge because, and hear me out, here's the reason why. You're not getting any cook on that Spam, baby.
But what if you brown it first before you put it in?
No.
Because you have to slice it down anyway.
No? Stop.
I mean, it's...
No, that's in the cookie. They cooked that shit together.
I think that this would be okay
They baked that into the cookie. That's baked
now
into the
and
cookie.
again.
That is baked into the cookie.
Yeah.
We're not having that now and again.
You're being punished for your sins. What sins? What sins? Having opinions? God forbid a woman do anything and let have opinions.
You know what? Fine. Put it where you will put it.
I'm gonna put it in good.
I will wash my hands of this.
Okay, she's leaving.
Let it be known.
I'll put it in good.
I'm not leaving. I'm right here.
Bad opinions, please. Y'all
okay, see, now here it is.
Look, Long Island iced tea. Look at the hole.
Look at the hole.
Look at the hole.
We're throwback to like 30 minutes ago where we were talking about how wiener holes have to be wide if you make use as a straw. If you're sucking up something through that wiener, it's gotta be wide.
Someone clip Leah saying wiener holes have to be wide.
The wiener holes have to be wide. If it can't
be sounded, it's not wide enough.
Here's the deal. That's what I'm saying. You start drawing in, right? Sucking on that wiener hole. That meat's gonna clamp down on you. It's gonna clamp shut. You gotta have a wide wiener hole. This is like God tier. I'd drink a Long Island iced tea any time of year.
You would drink a Long Island iced tea?
Nah, fuck that. That's actually kind of gross. I'd try it as a challenge, though.
I would also try this as a challenge.
Yeah,
I would also try this as a challenge. Yeah,
we'll put it. Ew,
we'll put it here.
It's a wiener.
It's a wiener. Oh man! Next. In-depth analysis of wiener holes.
This is what my degree was about.
Wiener holes.
Wiener holes.
Wiener hole. Weenie Hut Junior. Strawberry pizza. This would be good.
I would say it's good. I'd eat it.
I would eat it now and again. I think we're on the same page as that.
Yeah.
Yeah. This looks good.
Like, here's the deal, right? Like,
Yeah.
like I really like strawberries.
Strawberries are like S tier. They're amazing.
Like, and here's the concept.
Is this like a pineapple on pizza moment?
Yeah, here's the concept between.
I'm gonna
like,
get the pitchfork.
Here's the concept behind pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
The tartness of the pineapple balances the sweetness of the tomato sauce and the creaminess of the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That is why in Italy they make pineapple pizza.
Yeah.
Right? That's what it originally, like, that's why they do it. That's why it works. This is, you can have a tart strawberry.
This sits in the same...
You can have a tart strawberry.
Yeah,
It balances out.
arena.
It balances out the pizza sauce.
Mizu, how you doing?
Like, I'm not saying it's God tier. I'm not saying I'd go out of my way to order this.
What do you think of strawberry pizza?
They would serve this in Italy.
It's a crime in Italy. Nope, they would serve it. Look it up. Like, genuinely look it up. Like,
I've had a ton of pizza in Italy.
Yeah.
Loki, kind of ass.
Oh,
come at me,
She's
Italians.
actually going after Italians right now.
Come at me, Italians.
Oh, no.
I'm one of you Italians. Come at me.
Oh, okay. So we had a couple people enter ones that they thought were
I'm Italian, Maddie.
Comfort foods to them.
I'm Italian.
He's Italian.
Stai zitto, vaffanculo.
Oh my god. Okay. Green beans with ketchup. I'm okay with this.
That's gross.
This is like, it's not
That's
good.
baby food.
It's baby food.
That's baby food.
This is like your picky 5-year-old toddler.
But I wouldn't eat that as a challenge. To me, that's tolerable but bad. Like, I don't
Yeah, tolerable, but not the best.
Yeah.
Tolerable. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Yuck, regular level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of pizza in Venice, and it was not good pizza. And I had pizza in Florence as well, and it was not very good pizza.
Strangely enough, best pizza I had in Europe, Germany. Mm-hmm. And it's because they have like a very thin crust pizza that they make, and it's called Pflaumkuchen. It's like flamed like tart or something. Pflaumkuchen. I'm trying to remember the exact name, but it's like a very thin crust pizza that kind of has a snappiness to the outside, almost like a cracker.
Yeah.
And then the inside is very chewy and soft, like regular pizza crust. And they can go savory or sweet with it. And I had ones that had like honey and cranberry and goat cheese with like a bunch of herbs and garlic. And it was like, so good.
You know what it is? It's the concept of like, whenever you start a dish in some regional place, all the people who can make it really, really good leave to go and make it elsewhere and take it to places where it's not like normal there.
Yeah.
So like if you're looking for like the best Philly cheesesteak in the world, you ain't going to Philly.
Also, hi, Steven.
Everyone will tell you can't find the best Philly cheesesteak.
I didn't say hi earlier. I didn't see your message. We were in a heated debate. But hello, Steven.
Okay. Always salt your
this
people.
Next one.
I'd say always salt your people.
Before boiling
Acquire the body.
And then salt it and eat it. Jin has real medical opinions.
Jin's a cannibal.
Yeah. No. Okay. Oh no.
I don't like that.
Wait, why does it say includes prize?
Why does it say lingering?
Is the prize inside?
Why does it say lingering taste?
Why does it say lingering taste? Obvious plant foods.
I don't like it.
I hate this.
Barely.
Why is there a duck as part of... That's fucking cool. It is very sus. I hate it.
That's barely edible.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree. Like, this is barely edible shit right here.
You just put it in hell.
Chuggers is literally such a bad name, yeah. No, who thought of that?
Okay.
You thought of that. Moving on.
Okay, here's what I'll say about canned whole chicken.
I think this works. It's just a chicken.
I'm about to have a moment about canned whole chicken.
Okay. Leah's about to pop off. Let's go.
You're not eating that. You gotta cook it and shit.
You have to cook it. Like, that would make a fire soup. Like, think about cooking that down into
it wouldn't make a fire soup. It would make a soup.
It would just make a soup. The pause is what made that for me. But it would make a soup.
But that's not, like, it looks nasty.
Canned chicken is not bad.
Conceptually, it looks nasty. It is kind of nasty conceptually.
Yeah.
But, like, there are birds that are that small. And like you gotta cook with that. So like usually what you're doing is like you're pulling out, you know, the bones for stock, or you're shredding it and then you're baking it. That's how I see it used a lot.
You can
like
shred it and bake, or make it like a taco meat.
They'll like boil it until it's like, you know, falling apart. They'll take all the meat off and then they mix that with like, this is like prison food. This is prison. No, genuinely, this is prison food. Like you get like whole chicken in there. You know, you can like shred it, make yourself a lasagna kind of deal, right?
Yeah.
So like to me, this is like
kind of gross.
It was a challenge food. I'm challenging myself to do this. I wouldn't go out of my way to have a whole chicken.
We'll try it as a challenge. We're gonna start stacking.
It's a little grody, but I would go for it.
We're gonna
you
start
got
stacking.
Space above your little noggin.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna put up here. We're gonna start like swooping over me with food
There
options.
you go.
We'll fill up the whole call. I'm so sorry for these next few ones. I'm just so sorry. This is a watermelon baked chicken.
I don't like that.
Personally, what makes me sad about it is the fact that the chicken can't form like any type of meaningful crust.
Can you make it go
like
away?
Crispy skin because
Can you make it smaller?
Can you make it
please? Like smaller.
Smaller.
That's a good size.
That's a good size. Okay, we're just gonna put it over here.
So let's think about it. To me, I really hate that.
Ponytail's always been on my model, by the way, Squid. I just like squish myself all the way in the corner so that people don't see it.
I'm gonna put this as like barely edible.
Barely edible. I would try it as a challenge because I've had fruit with chicken before.
Yeah, but that's a watermelon.
I've had mint chicken. I've had like a strawberry chutney
You're not
with
getting
chicken.
any seasoning in there. You're not getting it. It's just chicken and watermelon. Babe.
Oh no! Hold on. Let's open this back up for a second. I'm sorry. I need to. That has seasoning on it. Like it's swimming in like a bunch of seasonings. Look, hold on. It's got seasoning on the side. Hold on. We're analysis. It's got salt, pepper, and whatever the fuck that is. Is that a jalapeno?
Cucumber? What the fuck?
Is that a cucumber?
Jalapenos are you seeing?
Is it a cucumber?
What kind of jalapenos have you seen?
I don't have my glasses on. In my defense.
That's like 5 feet. That's like less than 2 feet from your face, baby.
Less than 2 feet.
What kind of freaking jalapenos are you going at? Okay, fine. You know what? Split the difference with me.
Split the difference.
I
think it's kind of gross.
We'll put it in yuck, barely tolerable. Still tolerable. Yuck. You were thinking it's kind of gross. I'm thinking it's barely edible.
Fine. We'll put it in kind of gross.
The yuck zone.
But personally, I would nibble.
Fine,
I would nibble.
Feel free to nibble. Nibble all you want, baby. Nibble all you want.
This is our next one.
That's God tier.
I mean, it's just a gummy, right?
No. It's a sperm-shaped gummy.
Yeah, it doesn't have...
But it doesn't taste like
It doesn't
sperm.
have anything in it.
It doesn't say it tastes like
What is
sperm.
it? What does it taste like?
That's God tier. You would eat that all the
does it
time.
Does it have like a flavor?
Make it bigger.
Make it bigger. Zoom and enhance time. Let's see. Pina
cummies,
colada.
Our cummies are young.
Pina colada. No, that's God tier.
You want a pina colada flavored gummy? That's delicious.
Yeah,
everybody.
that'll be fine.
It's just a pina colada flavored gummy, and
it just looks like a little tadpole.
You get to laugh about how submissive and breedable you are, right? That's God tier.
Okay.
Pinas colada. I do love pinas colada. Pinas colada is delicious.
I'm so sorry about the next one.
A boba tea.
Imagine a boba tea with cummy pearls. Jesus Christ! I mean, I would buy it for fun, as a challenge.
I'm gonna be sad. I already see the Hellman's mayonnaise.
I'm so sorry.
I don't like this one.
This is like I think
I don't want to look at it.
I think it's a mojito, but with mayonnaise on top of it. I think it's got the mint, and it's like a clear iced beverage. It's a mojito with mayonnaise, right? She walked away. She literally went and laid down on the floor. She's laying down on the floor sobbing. Oh my God. There's the door, bitch. There's the door.
So why are you showing me the door?
Oh, it's okay. So this is barely edible. This is barely edible, right?
So nasty.
Do we want barely edible or hell no?
It's barely. I mean, look, if I was about to die,
like you would eat that.
I would vomit. And I would die.
I would vomit and die.
That's a hell no from me.
That's a hell no. Okay, we're gonna just put it in hell no.
You can't get that down.
I love how we're putting it next to the meat tube pussy. That's where we're at with that. Yeah.
The dicked down meat.
Oh man, alcohol and mint with mayo.
Oh come on, why'd you have to say it again?
Yeah, no, thank you.
Okay, it's a beer.
Breakfast beer. chorizo and eggs IPA, sausage and gravy.
From me, that's barely edible because it's a beer. But
Fair.
you like beer, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna recuse myself from
I
this
think
one.
that for me, this is a regular level of bad because I've seen a lot of flavored IPAs. Having novelty flavor IPAs specifically is like such a common thing.
Yeah.
IPAs are like,
but it sounds like they missed
the
mark.
god king of crazy flavors.
They missed the mark on this concept.
They really missed the mark on this concept. But like
Regular
a sausage
level,
and gravy ale, not horrific in my mind, but also not good by any stretch.
Yeah. I'm
Still
recused.
tolerable.
I'm
Still
recused.
tolerable. I'm gonna put this in regular levels of bad because I would try it.
I'm recused from this one.
I'm gonna put it in regular levels of bad, but you know, it's not a great beer though. Like,
what was that sound?
eh,
Say do it again.
eh.
No, that wasn't it.
There, I'm gonna put it here.
One more time for me.
One more time. Good on you.
Good on you. Good on you.
Next. Put the egg in beer. No. See, I understand where you're coming from, but also I've had like frothed egg.
She loves beer eggs.
I've had frothed egg in drinks before, raw frothed egg. Like it's a thing that is done for some drinks.
Yeah.
So it's not a foreign concept
She
to
takes
me.
those huge
beer nog.
those huge ostrich eggs.
No, not the ostrich
Stack
eggs.
that
Dear
shit
God.
in like a Budweiser.
It's this instant ramen with a piece of pizza in it. Look at the way he's holding his chopsticks.
It's like stoner
Wait,
food.
stop! What is this? What is this? Is there a Wiimote in the background?
Why are you focusing on that?
Because it's interesting how people live their life. Because what their surroundings
Fascinated?
tells me a lot about the person. That's why
they have a Wii.
They have a Wii. They have a Wiimote. It dates the image.
Such intense psychological analysis. They have a Wii.
They have a
They
Wiimote.
clearly must love eating ramen and pizza.
This, I feel like I would be
They're
sad
in
about the
college.
pizza being wet, but I also feel like the flavor profile wouldn't be bad. Texture, not the best. Flavor, on point.
Yeah, Maddie, I'm gonna say that someone who doesn't know how to use chopsticks, not a racist.
yeah, that's just an idiot.
I'm gonna say
not
that's someone
racist,
who
just an idiot.
Doesn't understand how to use chopsticks.
I would say regular level of bad because I think that the flavor's there.
I think.
Like think
Yeah,
of what
I
we've
mean, like ramen's good,
Yeah,
right? Like you
yeah.
can't. Pizza's good,
and those flavors are joinable.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could. That
Kind of gross would
yeah.
try it as a challenge.
I would. I mean, I wouldn't try that as a challenge.
Okay, so bad still tolerable. We're gonna call it still tolerable.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're really loading up these columns.
Yeah.
I might have to make us smaller.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, put the insmallening next. Oh, this one might spark some interesting conversation, actually. So
Okay, this is a real dish.
this is a real dish.
This is a real dish. You can get this.
This is a real dish in Japan. Yeah.
I would eat this.
There are extremely specific locations that you can go to in Japan, and they have to be licensed for it. The same way that you have to go to a licensed place for fugu pufferfish that will serve raw chicken sashimi. So this is a real dish.
Here's what I'll say.
Yeah.
I'm torn, right? I'm torn.
Yeah.
Because on one end, that is a delectable dish. It is prepared by somebody who has a ton of experience in this.
Uh-huh.
They have extremely strict safety requirements. They haven't had anybody get sick. They track that pretty religiously, right?
Mm-hmm.
They prepare all the chicken properly, all that stuff. At the same time,
There's like
At
a
the
part of
same
you that's like
time,
conditioned to hate this.
I think I would have to eat this in order to know whether or not I could get past the raw chicken texture.
Yeah.
Because
For me, it would be such a challenge.
you're trained, when you eat raw chicken,
that's like a visceral response.
you're trained to be like, oh, hell no. Because
Yeah,
you're
this is
imagine
bad.
you bite into a McDonald's chicken sandwich and it's raw.
And if it's
as hell
raw,
no.
yeah, you're gonna throw that shit
Right?
away, and
and-
run.
But that's the train. It's kind of like a trained I feel like if you grew up with it, or maybe if chicken wasn't as much as your
Here's the thing: if I didn't have bad experiences with raw chicken, maybe I would be more
but you got,
receptive to
super
it.
food
But
crazy.
little me, when I was little baby Kai, went to a Renaissance fair when I was 9 or 10, and we had a gentleman that was one of my parents' friends that we invited along, and he made chicken thighs, bone-in chicken thighs, as car food for whatever reason, and he was they're grilled mint chicken thighs, and they had marinated in a mint marinade with fresh mint leaf or whatever. he didn't cook them all the way through. They were raw on the inside. Dude did not know what he was doing. And so little me did not want to be, like, impolite. And I ate the whole thing, even though the middle was clearly raw, and the texture was so hard. And then I vomited all of the chicken up.
Here's what I'll say. I put this in good.
I have a bad experience.
I would put this in good, would be okay to eat now and again.
I kind of agree with you.
Because it's made by, like, an expert.
Yeah, if it was made by an expert. But if this was like a rando, I would be like, hell no.
Yeah, but this is made by an expert, and I would try it again every now and then.
Yeah. I would have to agree with you.
But, like, it just depends.
We'll put it here.
It's kind of like natto.
Yeah.
Like, I want to love natto.
I want to like natto.
I've tried natto, like, so many different times.
Uh-huh.
And I just, like, you know, some people have, like, it's not the flavor. I love the flavor of natto. But the texture of it, I just can't, man. I just can't.
Oh, my God.
I just can't. I've tried natto maybe like 7 times.
Lord.
And every single time, I just can't get past the
I have still never had natto, so I feel like we're going to have a stream where I try natto for the first time. Because I've never had it.
Fuck it, I'll try it again. Like, I've tried
it
so
again.
I'm like wondering if, like, maybe over time, the more I have it, like, the more I will be desensitized.
What is this?
To it.
Oh, no, this is a long one.
Gatorade bread.
Bread is just flour, yeast, and liquid, so it's Gatorade. This would be fine. Yeah, this would be good.
Bread with, like, red
This is the best goddamn bread I've ever made. I've already eaten a whole lot. Yeah, this is like some Texas like Roadhouse, dinner roll shit. Yeah. Like, it's a sweet bread roll.
Sure, why not?
This is good.
They give it to you in a hospital if you're dying.
They would give it.
They'll give you, like, here's some Gatorade, right? If you're, like, a kid
I've had this. It's really good. Yeah. Like, this would be good.
Yeah.
I would actively try to seek this out. Like, I would actively try and make this. I'm gonna stick this all the way up here.
Yeah, I've had it like that, Matt. Maddie, I've also had it with, like, mustard. Like, they have those, like, mustard sauce packs.
Yeah.
That I've been told are really good. I've had it with those too. It's not flavor thing for me though. That's the thing, is like, I've tried to hide the mouthfeel with other stuff, but I just can't with natto. I just can't.
We're gonna have to make, like, Gatorade bread at some point. Oh no, Gatorade not this easy. Image. I'm about to apologize for every Hispanic/Mexican person. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not this one. No, what is Germany doing with their carne asada though?
You know
what is Germany doing?
You know what makes this worse?
Is the whole tomatoes.
What makes this worse is that, like, that's very obviously a restaurant.
Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even notice that. That is clearly, like, going out, like, to eat.
That is super off. They ordered carne asada tacos. Okay. That is a restaurant.
Yeah, so in German terms, that is Schinken. That is a type of ham/bacon. Schinken. And it looks like canned corn. I don't know what that is. Like a Catalina sauce? And raw tomatoes? What am I looking at?
I think that's like cheese.
Is it a cheese sauce? Please don't tell me that's a cheese sauce. Like a spicy cheese sauce. White people making Mexican food, but they've only had Mexican food made by other white people. That's the American experience. It really is.
I mean, so you had my Mexican food, right? Like,
oh my God.
So I taught you the ways of breakfast tacos.
Oh yeah, I did not know what a real taco was before meeting Leah, and now I've, like, learned my ways were wrong.
But, like, if you own a restaurant, like, come on.
This is so bad. The corn isn't even in it, and you can tell. Like, look closely. Look. But the corn was never in it. Like, it's garnish.
Yeah, here's the problem, Maddie. Like, yeah, this is just, like, standard college kid food, but here's the problem. They paid for this at a restaurant.
And they called it carne asada.
Yeah.
I'm so sad right now. This is barely edible. Or would you call it regular level of yuck because it's genuinely all good food?
It's, like, culturally barely edible.
But culturally, this is, like, slaughtering your food. I mean, like, the food of your people.
Look. Carne
asada! Yes, let's
Here's
go!
Here's the deal. If any of you have ever been poverty-stricken, right? Like, a meal's a meal, right? Yeah.
Carne is sad.
Like, I struggle to put this under barely edible because it's not. Like, you can eat that just fine. It'll hurt. Yeah. Your soul.
Oh my God.
It'll hurt every Mexican in, like, a 20-mile radius.
Arizona, that's a conversation for another time, and it's definitely not something that I am able to weigh in on because I am not culturally Mexican.
I'll give you the M pass.
I get the M pass.
Mexican pass.
Let's go. I'm an honorary Mexican by association.
Dating a Mexican woman long enough, you know. I'm teaching you Spanish and all culture things. Look, I'm gonna say that's
regular level of bad.
That's bad, but still tolerable.
Bad, but still because it's good food.
It's culturally like it's gonna give me a bad. It's gonna give me a bad tummy ache culturally.
Yeah,
my soul will hurt.
I give a second impasse.
But like that's calories, honorary. Baby. We take those.
I'll take it.
We take calories.
Next.
All right.
The goldfish shaved ham. I love this so much. Ham. Oh my god. Okay, y'all. Let's like.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
coast away from that.
I'm gonna let you take these while I go pee.
You're gonna go pee.
Yeah.
Buy one.
I'm gonna say this one's not that bad.
This is just a ham because notice how it doesn't say a fish and ham. It's just a pressed ham that changes the shape of it. Delicious. This is just a ham.
We love ham.
We love ham. This is delectable then.
We're a big fan of hams.
We're a big fan of hams.
Hamming it up.
I'm afraid to do any of these without Leah because the truth.
No, baby, keep going.
The truth is I'm gonna fuck up royally somehow. Keep going. I'm gonna come back and she's gonna be real angry.
I'll put you up on my phone.
Okay. Oh no, she's gonna watch me and judge me. Oh no. Baked bean egg pizza. Oh, we already judged baked bean pizza. Where do we put the baked bean pizza? It's like mostly covered now, but we put it in Kinda Gross. We put it in Kinda Gross, but try it as a challenge. But this one has egg on it. It doesn't even have any seasonings. This doesn't have salt. This doesn't have pepper. This doesn't have, like, I don't know, like brown sugar and garlic or onion or nothing. It's got nothing. Again, it needs toast. What do you mean it needs toast? The toast is there. You have pizza crust now. So you have toast. So it's toast with beans and egg. This is edible. This would be okay to eat every now and again. Like, this is some poor food. But I've been there, so, like, that's why my standards are so low. It's kind of gross. Leah doesn't agree with me. Oh no. So would you try it as a challenge then, Leah? Kind of gross. Would try as a challenge. See, the thing is I'm getting like sold on it because of the eggs. Because I love eggs. Anything with a fried egg on it, you've immediately made it 200% better in my mind. But we'll put it in kind of gross. Mostly because I'm having trouble looking at it. I totally agree with Pokey's mom. It is disgusting to look at. I don't like it.
Peeing.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Leah, for saying that in front of Pokey's mom. I hope you know what you just did. Yo, what is the baked image here? Yo, it's deep fried. What is this? What is this? This is a Kraft American cheese slice, again, and a hot dog that's clearly been cooked. Like, this has been pan grilled or something, and it's on a waffle. Hot take, this is good. I would eat this, 100%. That looks great. It doesn't look pretty, but it would be good. Like, and I'm not like self-reporting here, but put a fried egg on it. Put a fried egg on it and you have a fire breakfast. Like, this would be okay to eat now and again. I wouldn't actively seek it out. Hot take, the contrast is turned up to 30,000. I agree with you. Why is the image deep fried? Who deep fried my images? I'm gonna put this. I'm just gonna very sneakily put this into would be okay to eat now and again because I think that's not a bad use of those ingredients. But the image is like hella baked, and I don't know what's going on. No, she can't hear me. Shush. I'm safe because she's not in the room. She can't slap me. She's not in hitting distance. You know. Pokey's an amazing son, but he does get on my nerves from time to time. Your mom keeping it real. We love you, Pokey's mom. Can we get some pensive asses in the chat for Pokey's mom? Oh my god, moving on to the next one. We love you, Pokey's mom. Let's go. Oh man, turn hot dog water into ice cubes for guests you don't like. First of all, why in the hell would you boil a hot dog? If you're at that step already, your life is falling apart if you don't know how to cook a hot dog. Second of all, Hell nah. No, thank you. Do you have a favorite recipe you'd like to share with chat? I agree! Wait, let's get some of Pokey's mom's recipes in here. We'll cleanse us of this horrific... That's how you cooked it. Arizona, do I need to remind the people in this chat that I've been cooking since I was 5 and I went to, like, culinary school for 2 years? Professionally? Hello? People seem to forget that I can cook. Good. Hello? We're still gonna put this in the hell no. But why do I have a reputation for, like, being a shit cook? Oh, I'm glad Leah left, actually. I've only joined the game. Okay, you know what, Matt, you get a pass because you're newer. You get a pass. You're good. You're good. I had no idea you were saying I'm not, bro. Fruit guy. Oh no 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 no. Leah's not allowed to look at that. No, we're saving her. We're saving her eyes. She doesn't get to see it. And we're putting that away. We're putting it away. We're not talking about it. Nope. Next. Going to the next. Yeah, I wish I hadn't seen that either. That is definitely poop worthy. You're all welcome. Actually, it's your with an E on the... I'm so sorry. Again, no toast! This would be good with toast. This would be good with toast. Like, call me crazy. Beans as a starch are kind of like on the finely, like, creamier side of the scale. And so I feel like it works with chocolate. Lest we, like, go back to the mole argument, right? Like, I would try this as a challenge. I would not actively seek this out and claim that it's good, but I feel like it would be palatable. It would be better with toast. It would definitely be better with toast. But let's try that bitch as a challenge. I'm here for it. Let me just crop this one. We don't need 2 Reese's cups. I'll put it right above me. We're slowly image wrapping around me. Oh, okay. It's analysis time, team. It's analysis time. Help me break this down. What is happening in this image? What's happening? We need to talk about it. What's going on? This is an aspic. This is a meat gelatin thing. It has pickles in it. What in the hell is the crust? What is happening? What is this? Is this hot Cheetos? Is that hot Cheetos? Is that like ground beef and like a sauce? What is this? What is it? Well, I have so many questions and none of them are being answered, right? It looks horrific. It does look horrific, but I'm not gonna, like, how am I supposed to judge it unless I know what it is? It's hot Cheetos. Okay, so it is hot Cheetos. I am not a huge fan of hot Cheetos. I feel like they went out of their way to be super hot and they didn't consider that it needs to taste good. They don't have good flavor. This is barely edible even as a punishment, mostly because of the textures. Because take a moment, if you will, and think about chewy, bouncy gelatin with like the soft snap of a pickle and like the crunchy bits of hot Cheeto that has been pressed somehow with a mystery liquid that we don't know what it is into a pie crust. This is barely edible. This is a nightmare. Someone made that and then took like a culinary art, like Bon Appetit photo of it. Someone was proud of this, and I just want to talk. Someone was proud of that, and I just want to talk about it with them. Just for a moment, you know?
You're a coward.
What do you mean?
That hot Cheeto dish was not hell no.
I think it's barely edible.
Okay, that's fair.
I didn't say hell no.
I didn't say. I wasn't paying attention.
Like, that's barely edible.
Hello.
But I don't need bleach. Like, those are edible ingredients.
Y'all ever stand up and then you're, like, drunker than you thought?
Oh, Leah.
I, like, stumbled up the stairs and I was like, oh.
Someone has to know how to cook to make it that bad. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, Dan. You're keeping me watered tonight.
Okay.
I've eaten raw bird-eye chili since I was young. Oh, nice. That sounds good, actually.
What are we
We're moving on to the next.
I like raw Peking peppers.
Peking pepper. That's good. Yo, Unisu, how you doing? Nice to have you here for the cursed food stream.
Oh,
this is boba tea rice.
Okay, I
This
want to
boba tea
say
rice.
no, but here's the deal.
I feel like it wouldn't be horrific, but the boba bubbles would be shit.
Here's the deal. It's
Shit
just
garbo.
tapioca.
It's just starch and starch.
Like that's just not good.
Oh wait,
It's
Matt's
like,
got a point. It's like rice pudding.
Is it though?
It is kind of like rice pudding.
Is it though?
No, it really is.
What is
No,
it
I would eat this.
though?
This is kind of gross. I would try this as a challenge.
Yeah.
I would maybe even eat it more than once if I would was making someone else try it.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't think Squid's being racist. Let's cool it in chat, y'all.
What is happening?
I don't know. Let's cool it down though. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I gotta put this in the I would try it as a challenge. Too.
I would have to agree.
Like it could be good, it could be bad, it could be horrible. It's most likely just not gonna be amazing.
Yeah. I'd
Right?
have to
Like
agree
it's
with
most
that.
likely just not gonna be as good as like almost anything.
Yeah. Okay, next. Oh, okay. This is another like childhood food suggestion that someone made. And it's sugar on eggs.
Sugar on eggs.
Sugar on eggs, specifically.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Delectable.
I feel like that's delectable. And I would be totally happy to swing like to the sweet side with eggs because
Just regular food.
Yeah, that's just regular food. Like there's nothing wrong with putting sugar on that. I don't necessarily think that it would be my preference. Who posted this image? The image was not posted, it was suggested. And it was by Guppy, and she couldn't find it was by Hippie, and Hippie couldn't find an image for it, so she did her best.
Like here's what I'm thinking with this, right? Like
yeah, this is literally just food.
If you haven't ever had it, it might be like a weird combo to think about.
Yeah, I mean, I guess thinking about a fried egg as sweet is a little bit weird. Cooking things that have egg in them sweetly is normal. But on a fried egg, it's like, I think a bit more of a foreign concept.
I think it just depends on your culture, like where you're from.
Next. Le fish au chocolat. This is horrific.
That's bad, yeah.
I don't think that fish and chocolate would be good.
Raw fish
Coffee and rice in here. I don't think anyone posted coffee and rice, but where the entries are closed, so it's a bit late. Like it is.
The fish au chocolat is some fucked up shit.
I think it's funny as a joke, but...
It's raw.
Oh, you're right. It is raw. So it would be like having sashimi with chocolate.
No, it'd be like having a whole fish. It's a whole
fish.
Like, that's not sashimi.
I don't think a whole fish and chocolate is the way to live.
That's not even gutted.
You're right. It is a whole... So that's barely edible then.
That's not even gutted, babe. That's like... That's not even
edible. So that's barely edible.
That's bleach levels.
You think it's bleach?
You can't eat like
raw
that's
fish
true. With its guts.
You know what? We should put it in the same area as the raw beef. Raw fish goes with the raw beef. You know, we're gonna put it. With
like
if
it has its guts and it's not prepared. Like if there's like a difference, right?
Yeah.
Like between raw like fish and like a whole.
Can we
fish
listen to the fish au chocolate soundtrack?
That's a good one.
Post that in the Discord. Post it in the Discord, right?
Okay.
This is bread cereal.
Bread pudding.
Bread pudding.
Like
not the bread pudding.
Flavorless
this
bread
is like
pudding.
a super cursed version of bread pudding, though.
This is like great British. Like this is British food.
This is British food.
This is British food. If you're British, this is what you eat.
Yeah. If we have any British people in the chat, can you confirm that this is what you eat for breakfast?
This and toast sandwiches.
This instead of cinnamon toast crunch, it's like soggy toast, soggy bread munch. No cinnamon toast crunch, soggy bread munch.
There's a Wikipedia page for toast sandwiches, y'all. Look it up.
It actually, yeah, there is.
But here's what I'm going to say with this. I feel like you don't eat
Wait,
this.
what? Water sandwich from New Zealand. Matt just sent me a proof of like a Wikipedia page. Hold on, are we about to go on a tangent?
Let's go look. Let's go look up
water sandwich. Let's go.
On Wikipedia.
Let's go on a tangent.
Look, you have to search Wikipedia, sweetie.
Bruh. You telling me that it's not gonna pop up Wikipedia?
No, if you search the term water sandwich, there are a million different.
No, because it's only coming up with toast sandwich.
Go back real quick. What is your capitalization? Are you crazy?
Caps lock happens. Don't worry about it. Okay, what is this? Hold on. Water sandwich. A Depression-era snack consisting of a piece of bread soaked in lard
click on where it says,
or water.
Click on where it says noun water sandwich.
Water sandwich.
Okay, now try
water sandwiches is the plural, and it doesn't.
Thing.
It's the same empty.
So there's
page.
not actually. Oh
yeah, that's all that we have is that one single.
Page. It's fake.
It's kind of fake then.
This
yeah.
is the Wiktionary, which I don't know how much I believe that.
Yeah, the Wikipedia image that you can find on Google is like a meme. If you look it up by like, what do you mean?
I would say, I believe that in the past, people probably
Also, I'm petting you.
put water in their bread in order to make it heavier so that it was like more filling.
More filling, yeah.
I have no problem believing that, but I don't think that this is like a dish that people make on purpose. So I'm gonna put this in like the, like, but then again, this is
regular
bread.
level of bad. This is tolerable because it's just bread, and if you were in a situation where it's all you had, it would suffice. But
Yeah, this is
yuck.
a tough one because it's like it's just bread and water.
Yeah,
like I kind of want to just say it's gross. I tried as a challenge, but
sure, I'm happy with bumping it there.
Okay, yeah, it's just bread and water.
It's just bread and water.
I'm not upset at it.
Yeah,
I'm okay with it.
All right, next. I want you to know that we have about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm out of alcohol.
3, 6, 4. We have about 50 left.
Oh my god.
We have around 50 of them.
Baby, there's no way we can put 50 on there. Holy shit.
We're filling the board, team. We're pushing it.
It's full.
We're pushing the board.
The board is
No, we have some space. I'm good. Like just beans and Oreo. This is horrific. This is barely edible. Or maybe even regular.
I would say that's yuck, but like you can't mess up an Oreo.
You can't mess up an Oreo. Why is there no toast? Matt's fixated on the toast.
Like
Pokey, you seem to forget that like 60% of the entries were you, which is slightly frightening.
This has gotta be like, I've gotta put this in like the yuck, maybe, or like kind of gross. I feel like I would try this. I feel like if somebody challenged me and they were like, yo, you gotta eat this like Oreo with baked beans, I'd try that.
I'd try it.
I
kind of gross. I would try it as a challenge.
I would like. I don't think that would make me gag, right?
Yeah, I don't think that I would like put it in my mouth and immediately regret it.
Yeah, I would just be like, that's a weird, flavor combo. That's kind of gross. Yeah.
So the disclaimer that I will have is that not every single entry made it into the final round.
A lot of times.
You've asked that like 5 times. I'm not addressing it because there are some that have been removed because I removed ones that involved real like medical pills and things like that. And that included the Zan cake and included lean chicken. I removed that because like these are things that actually are sensitive topics, right? So that level of stuff I removed. Anything that looked a little bit too close to like fecal matter, that kind of stuff, got rid of it.
Yeah, I can't break TOS.
Got rid of it. We can't break TOS. I'm sorry.
All right, hit him with the burger.
Next. The mixed double.
Oh.
I love the effort put
hell. Straight to hell. Jesus.
Straight to hell. You know what this hits? This hits the same level as like that ice cream advertisement.
No, but this is like if you took a neck beard and you put them between some buns. Like that's nasty. You carved off someone's neck beard.
The funny thing is it's like if you just stuck a slice of cheese between the neck folds of a neck beard. Like he's just normal. This is just the normal. When girls say they like a little stubble.
Is there something below hell?
Wait, hold on. Do we want to put the mixed double like peeking out down here?
Like just imagine how sweaty.
Just look at the mixed double down there.
How sweaty and
mixed
grimy.
Double TM below hell. Just peeking out a tiny bit. Okay, we're gonna put the mixed double.
That's nasty.
Hold on, I wanna go on a small tangent because of that. Like
yeah, you're gonna go on a mixed double tangent?
I'm gonna go on a mixed double tangent.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna lay on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Just
Are you okay?
I'm not ready for the mixed double tangent.
No. It doesn't involve it's just what it reminded me of for some reason. For some ungodly reason. Has anyone here seen the cursed ice cream commercial meme? I will find this.
My face.
I'll find Little Baby's ice cream. Little Baby's ice cream. Has anyone seen this?
I feel like it's
okay, I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up.
You know?
Team, we're doing this.
Very oddly satisfying.
Window capture. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna watch this video just super quickly. Yoink. We're gonna stick it up here. This meme video is like well known. When I was in high school, like people, it's an ad. Don't worry about it, Matt. There was a. Don't worry about it. I also have to capture the audio, so give me a second. Application audio. Okay. All right. This is like famous. This is like famous.
There's good reason for my glistening skin. And how
this
I
is
shine.
Like SCP food level.
And how my pores are so clean.
Matt, don't stop talking. Like
I eat little baby's ice cream.
I think it
keeps me young.
I think it was supposed to be like an art
light
showcase.
On my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life.
Why is it so intimidating?
Little baby's ice cream. You'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream.
Like this is a real ad.
Ice cream is
This is
a
a real website. I wish I was joking. So that's famous. That's like well known. It's so intimidating because he never blinks. Oh my god. Horrific. It's actually horrific. And I don't know why, but like the mixed stubble landed in the same realm of like uncanny to me, I think. Yeah, anyway, let's go to the next one. That was a fun tangent. Moving on. Next! Uncanny Valley body horror a little bit, yeah. A soup sandwich. This situation has gone horribly wrong. I just want this on a t-shirt. Genuinely. I feel like this would make an excellent t-shirt. Mixed double is one of my all-time favorites.
But like that's just normal. You would soak up the the soup with the sandwich.
Yeah, I feel like this is just regular consumption. The fact that the PNG has been flipped is confusing at best, but this is normal meal activities.
I'd put that in delectable. I'd order soup with sandwich.
Yeah, this is delectable. Soup and sandwich. Here, I'll even flip it and look. Suddenly it's normal. Flip it over.
There you go.
Ta-da! Soup and sandwich. Azah, how you doing? Welcome to the fishbowl. We have reviewed so many foods, and we still have quite a good amount to go,
drunk.
so don't worry.
Just leave me here to die.
Oh, Leah's lying on the floor because we decided to drink alcohol while doing this, and she got hella drunk. But, you know, I'm still in the hot seat. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Next! This is Oreos dipped in salsa. Oreo thins, specifically.
No. Why? Why, chat?
People are just like ruining Mexican food today.
Why the salsa?
I had to make sure you had enough content for this. Oh my god. You just got home from an 8-hour drive. Oh my god, Azah. Hey, you go get yourself some water. You go get yourself some snacks. Don't come here first because you'll lose your appetite. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that you were able to get home safely after all that driving.
Okay, but like, I'll say with this though, right?
Yeah.
You can't fuck up an Oreo that
This
bad.
is
like,
edible.
You could put an Oreo in just about anything that isn't human waste, and I'd be like, you know what? That's still pretty close to edible.
Okay, where this would land for me is challenge. This is tolerable. I would try this as a challenge.
Yeah.
For sure. We'll put it with the other Oreo thing. I love how almost every Oreo related thing has ended up in kind of gross.
Because like
would try as a challenge.
You're trying to make it nasty, and it's a little gross, but like it's an Oreo.
I'm eating some popcorn while watching and
like,
haven't lost my appetite. Let's go.
It's the Cookie King. Like you can't.
It is the Cookie King. You can't mess up an Oreo. Although I will say some of the new Oreo varieties that have come out are like completely baloney. Like they don't need to fix the Oreo.
Only Oreo could mess up Oreos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Americans will have discourse about pineapple on pizza and are blissfully unaware of the nightmare that is Swedish banana pizza. Delete Sweden immediately. Shit. Oh, wait, is this... this is another moment, team. This is another moment where we're gonna have to do a sneaky little search. A sneaky little search. What is this? Swedish banana
Swedish pizza. So hard. I eat that.
Oh.
They also make
Okay,
like,
it's
the
called
donair pizza.
a banana curry pizza is what it is. Oh wait, that actually doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, I think this is a case of like people are used to bananas in a very like specific way here.
Yeah.
But like I think that sounds fire. I would try that.
Varieties of
like
pizza.
Sweden's messed up some stuff. Don't
Sweden's messed up
some food stuff, like real hardcore, okay? But like I would eat that now and again and be pretty confident that it's gonna be like not bad.
Okay.
If it was a donair pizza, if it was a kebab pizza, that'd be god tier. Like Sweden, just because they made that, like, you know, I would say I would give it the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, you might recoil in horror when you first see this recipe, but if you like curry and a mixture of sweet and salty, give it a shot. This is wildly popular in Sweden, and you'll even find it under ordinary or classic pizzas on the menus. My American husband liked it once he mustered up the courage to try it. So the pizza is traditionally made with smoked ham that is thinly sliced at the deli. It's been cut into small squares. You can make it without that. Then a smoked cheese, any smoked cheese will do. Blah, 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 blah. 2 ripe bananas cut into cubes with curry powder over the bananas. Grate more cheese over it. Like a mozzarella. And like a regular tomato sauce underneath. Okay, this doesn't sound horrific. This doesn't sound impossible. Like, this, I think at first pass it sounds kind of gross, but I'm sure that if I had it, I might eat it more than once. I think I would enjoy surströmming. Oh, no, you would not. Oh my god. I've had it. No. This sounds bussin', actually. This shit is bussin'. Alright, what I'm gonna say would be okay to eat now and again. Would be okay to eat now and again, because I feel like I would eat that and be okay with having it more than once. Next. Smoked bacon wrapped Oreos. This is delectable. I will have no more discourse and no one's allowed to disagree with me. I'm putting this all the way up in delectable. This is perfect. This is amazing. 100% would eat and be happy with it. 100%. Oh wait, this is the same as before, I just realized. This next one. Yeah, different delivery, same concept. It's just Oreos with salsa. Where do we put our Oreos in salsa? We're so out of space. We're stacking team. Oh, we put it in kind of gross, but would try as a challenge. I'm just gonna delete this because we're filling up our rows, and it's the same thing as the previous one.
Duplicate.
It's a duplicate.
Marked for death.
Let's go. Next, Heinz orange mayo.
No. All mayo icky.
It's a chocolate.
No.
Orange mayo.
No.
Wait,
No.
hold on. Is this looks suspiciously
No.
real. Like, you know those like chocolate oranges that you have to like crack against the table and they open up and it's like an orange flavored chocolate that has wedges? Orange chocolate mayo. Like, is this real? Believe it or not, it's real! Wait, this is real! This is a genuine thing. Oh, it's made in the UK. Oh, I'm so not surprised. I'm so not surprised. It seems like they're having trouble marketing it in the US, though. The mayonnaise is made with melted segments of Terry's chocolate orange, which is a traditional confection in the British Isles. A Kraft Heinz spokesperson said that there are no plans to bring the product to North America due to poor customer responses. It's just Jaffa cakes, but with mayo. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. Like, I would try this. I would try this. I don't like the mayo part being tacked on. I feel like they're using mayo, like, colloquially as, like, a sauce, quote-unquote, name. If that makes sense. But I would try this. Like, at first pass, kind of gross, but I would try it. So we'll put it here. Would try as a challenge. Yeah. Next. Oh, hell no. We're about to go into, like, the season of aspics. Thank you, Pokey. All of them are from Pokey. All of them are. Crown roast of Frankfurters. Let's take a moment. First of all, I love how this is, like, some kind of, like, Betty Crocker Old ass. Weight Watchers recipe card? No way in hell is this Weight Watchers. No way in hell. What is this? What is this? This looks like shredded cabbage and onion and maybe like red pepper and broccoli. I don't even think this is aspic. I don't even think this has any gelatin in it. I think it's just like, this is basically just a deconstructed hot dog without the bun. I mean, there's a lot happening here, but I think it's meant to feed multiple people.
Made this,
right?
Somebody's made this on like the tasty recipe.
The tasty. I don't think this would be bad. I think this would be okay, and I think that like the ingredients being in the position that they are, right? Like it's the delivery.
I'm gonna say that I would eat that now and again, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like I would eat this now and again.
Like if I had to.
Arizona, buddy, I can't remember all 137 images. Just wait to see whether or not your image made it in. Be patient, because we are going to go through all the images, okay? If it made it in, it made it in.
Yeah, you'll get to see it.
You'll get to see it, like, probably. We have a bunch more to go through. Ham and banana hollandaise. Oh, I hate the banana part of this. Ham and hollandaise is great, but why is it on bananas? Why is this on bananas?
I don't like
Contemporary
that.
cooking, my ass. McCall's Great American Recipe Card Collect. This is why the rest of the world thinks that America is bad with food. Literally. It's recipes like this. Is this real? I feel like I have to look this one up too. Hold on. Ham and banana hollandaise. Oh no, it's real. Oh no, it's real. Unironically. Ham and bananas hollandaise. Preheat oven to 400. Lightly butter a dish. Peel your bananas. Sprinkle with lemon juice. Spread ham slices with mustard. Wrap each banana in slice of ham. Arrange in a casserole. Bake 10 minutes. Remove top with hollandaise sauce. Oh no, it's real. I hate that it's banana. I hate that it's banana. I like this. There's a part of me that wants to like this. There's a part of me that really wants to like this because I feel like it would work. I do like sweet and salty as a combo. But I'm so... It's bananas, and it's me with bananas, team. You know how I am with bananas. There was a reason that the bananas was on the punishment wheel when we did the punishment wheel. Like, also deep fried bananas and batter. Actually great. I agree with you, Matt. This is good. That is excellent. And I don't like bananas, and that's excellent, right? Like, I like bananas in things. I like them baked into banana bread, and I like them sliced thinly over, like, pudding and things like this. This one was specifically targeted at you, and just for that, we're putting it down with the mixed stubble. There it is. He can swim below hell with the mixed stubble. Thank you, Pokey, for making up my mind for me. What is this one? What is this one? Oh no! Wait, this is another aspect. Wait, this is apples and mint and shrimp and green onion. Is this one real too? Is this one real too? I don't like this combination. I don't like this. This is barely edible. This is barely edible. Leah, you left me here. You left me here to suffer and die.
You let me have a whole can of 5% alcohol.
You didn't even have the whole... Oh, shit. You had the whole can.
I had the whole can. I chugged that bad boy.
You had the whole can.
I chugged it.
Oh, no.
I chugged it.
You know what? You're right. Aspics were kind of used like salads
this
back
floor
then.
couch is so comfortable.
Perfection salad, the Midwest. Wait, what is this? What is this? Perfection my ass.
Are these just all like depression era
Perfection
dishes?
salad aspic. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my god, this one is real too. This one's real too. Aspic like molds are insane. Aspic molds are have something else. Okay, so it's gelatin, sugar, salt, apple juice, lemon juice, vinegar, shredded carrots, sliced celery, shredded cabbage, chopped green pepper, and a can of chopped pimiento. Pimiento? What is this? I can't remember.
Is like a type
it's like a
of,
tiny pepper, right?
It's like a type of cheese. Or a pepper, yeah.
No, it's pimiento. It's a cherry pepper.
I mean,
a tiny red heart-shaped chili pepper. Yeah.
I like pimiento cheese.
I don't know if you might be thinking of something slightly different.
No,
Leah.
pimiento cheese is a thing.
But I think it's spelled differently.
It's pimento cheese.
Yeah, it's pimento. It's not pimiento with like another I.
Whatever.
Yeah. This is horrific. I don't like it. Welcome to Pookie's aspic hell. Oh my god. This is yuck for me. This is all good ingredients again. So like I feel really bad putting it as like a punishment. But like that doesn't look good either. So no thank you. Sweet and sour chicken mold. Sour cream sauce, lemon gelatin, lemon juice, and dill weed with blender chopped vegetables and canned chicken. Hot take, if you cut this into slices and pan fried it up to get hot and crispy on the outside and served it up on a sandwich, I would have that. And that does not look bad. Like this would be okay to eat now and again, just based on looking at all of the ingredients that are working together here. As an aspic, it's cursed. Served like that, it's cursed. But yeah, it's like Spam, Matt. You're totally right. Like this is kind of like a chicken spiced Spam. Fry it up, put it in a sandwich. You're good. Would be okay to eat now and again. I'm not gonna go out of my way to pursue this bullshit, but like, I'd eat it. I would try it. I would eat it like Spam musubi. Spam musubi is fire. Lemon nut vegetable mold. Oh man, you're really testing me today, Pokey.
This is so bad.
You're really lemon nut veg mold. Let me see. I need the recipe before I can make a passing decision, even though it looks horrific. Thanks for the end not November representation, Pokey. Gelatin, obviously. Tarragon flavored wine vinegar. Lemon juice, salt, onion salt, walnuts, more walnuts. Walnuts is on here twice, I'll have you know. Thinly sliced celery. Diced peeled cucumber. Finely diced radishes, a quarter cup of cooked peas. Ugh. Ugh. No, I don't like this one. No, I don't like this party.
Some of these are
This
so
is barely edible.
up.
No. That combination is not it. That is not doing it for me. We're gonna leave that down there as barely edible. Unacceptable behavior. Unacceptable. Who did this?
I did this.
Milk chicken! What is the fixation with putting bananas where they shouldn't be? What is this? Why is there bananas there in milk? Okay, milk chicken vintage, maybe? Let me see if I can find.
Why does it look so white?
I don't know. It's that old cookbook washed out style image. 2 small roasting chickens, 2 stalks of celery, water, seasoning, flour, 2 cups of milk, holy shit. Butter and egg yolk. Garnish with bananas. The bananas are a garnish. Who thought that the bananas would make a good garnish?
Here's what I'll say. You know those like pies?
Yeah.
That have like chicken in them?
Yeah.
That can sometimes be like...
Serve with mashed potatoes.
like to me, this is close to like, if you think about the milk as like the milk fats.
That's fair.
Because you're cooking the liquid out, right?
Yeah.
It's the milk fat.
Yeah, let me see. Well, you're not cooking the chicken in the milk, though, is the thing.
Yeah,
like,
you are.
No. Look, I looked up the recipe, and you roast the chickens, right? And then Put the whole chickens into a pan, add diced celery, water, and seasoning. Bring to a boil, remove the scum, right? Allow the chicken to cook for 45 minutes to an hour. Take the chicken out. Blend flour with the milk. Stir that in. You're making a slurry.
That's a roux.
You're making a slurry, specifically.
Making a roux.
Yeah, it's not a roux.
It is a roux.
If you are putting cold liquid, which it is saying is cold, into flour that has not been put down into like a hot pan, then it is a base, but it's not a roux. It's a slurry.
It's like pasta water.
It's a little bit, but not quite.
Like you're just making starch water.
Well, you're blending flour with the milk, and then you're putting that into the stock. That is a slurry that you're putting into the... No! Anyway, you're cooking until it's thick. We're not gonna, like, be lost in the sauce on whether or not something is, like, a different kind of sauce base.
It's pasta water.
Garnish with sliced, hard-cooked eggs, bananas, and vegetables. Who invented this shit?
There you go. It's a bechamel sauce.
It's a bechamel. Okay, fine. I'll give you the bechamel. Actually, you're right. Technically, you're so drunk. Oh my god.
This floor is incredible.
Oh wait, no! Hold on. Let me put that one to the side. We didn't. I don't like the milk chicken. This is barely edible. Again, another barely edible. Are we even surprised?
No, come on, that one's like regular level bad.
Okay, I would try it without the bananas. You're right. Without the bananas, it's acceptable. Leah's already lost you.
No, straight to hell. Straight to hell, baby.
Okay, hot take. When I was in university,
no.
I ate cold Campbell's chunky soups out of the can because I didn't have the time to cook it, and it was like the only thing that I would be able to like bring with me and eat because it's something you could throw in your backpack. I was a poor college student. I will stop being your friend. Understandable. Have a nice day. Sorry. But like, so I've eaten this cold. So like I know how this tastes cold. And I'm genuinely saying it wouldn't be that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We in Boston now. Don't suss me. I would put this at regular level of yuck, but still tolerable, simply because I've had it. Get rid of it. Okay. I think the fishbowl has collectively determined that it's barely edible. We'll put it in barely edible. Or do we want to put it in hell no? I think this is higher than hell no, honestly, because I think that it's still edible. You know, like you can still eat that. It's just chowder. There's nothing else in it. It's just chowder. That's say barely edible. Okay. You've barely touched your monster mash. Is this monster in mashed potatoes? Oh, ew, not awful, but not great. This is kind of skirting the line between barely edible and yuck for me, personally. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. Exactly. This is kind of gross.
What's on the inside?
I don't know. It looks like a gravy and like parsley for garnish.
That's just green food coloring mashed potatoes.
It's basically just, well, no, it's got a can of Monster in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's barely edible. Monster is so gross.
I feel like I don't know. There's so many cursed foods here that part of my brain is beginning to rationalize the horribleness of some of them. So I'm going to put it in regular level of bad. Because I think that you're able to eat that and still come out a normal human being on the other side. Oh my god. Lizzo! Oh my god. Gave her food! You touched my Mountain Dew! Let me smell your breath! Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Next. Man eggs. Wait, let me see. Let me read the lore, team. You know what we do on this channel. We read lore here. Eggs taste lighter and smoother with Hellmann's.
That's just mayo and eggs.
It's fresh and delicate, gives scrambled eggs a subtle flavor. This is just mayo and eggs. This is delectable.
That's a regular cooking technique.
This is delectable. This is great.
Ban whoever.
I think this is pokey.
Pokey, that's just That's how they make eggs.
Yeah, like this is good.
Like, that's just, you could sub sour cream.
Yeah,
in,
we're putting this up
in, like milk. You could sub in like, but you cook the eggs until they're almost cooked, and then when you want them to stop cooking, you add a creamy
little bit
liquid
of mayo or something.
To stop the cooking.
This is acceptable to me. Yeah, this is delectable even. I like, genuinely, Leah and I like to make egg sandwiches for breakfast a lot, and we'll put Kewpie, which is just Japanese mayo, on our egg sandwiches frequently, often, all the time. Let's see. Is this just a bathroom tortilla? This is just a snack. Homie's just chilling. He wanted a little something something to snack on while he cruises Discord, you know? I gotta put some things in to trip you up. Oh yeah, the toiletilla. Like, is it Hurricane Tortilla? Azah gets it. This is edible. This is food. I mean, I think for me it depends on who put it there and how long it's been there. Like, if I put it there a few minutes ago to be a snack while I sit on the toilet, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. But if I were to walk into someone else's house and those tortillas have been there for an undisclosed amount of time next to a toilet that has been flushed an undisclosed amount of time, right? Then I would be really grossed out. It's a brown watery filling. No, and just like that, you've sent it to the barely edible realm.
That's in hell, baby.
It's in hell? Okay, we're putting it in hell.
That's a toilet.
It's a toiletilla.
Toilet food.
The toiletilla. Leave, be gone. Potato salad. Oh, this is like another example of poor delivery. I love how it's next to like almond milk. Poor delivery. But like,
yeah,
it's just potato salad. How do you get it out? How do you wait, hold on. I have a real question. How do you get it out?
You squish.
I thought you were secretly raising it to the top. No. I just boil, but it's plastic. You don't want to boil the plastic. You just squish it out, but like you'll only get like half of it out that way. Like, what do you want to do? You want to saw the gallon jug in half? I don't mind potato salad. I'm German. I'm used to potato salad. This is like a cultural thing for me. You can flush it out with water and heat it up in a pan. Yeah, maybe. I think this would be good to eat every now and again, because this is just, besides the difficulty that is getting it out of the damn container, that's just potato salad. I'm not the hugest fan of potato salad, but it's regular food. Regular food. You can't just cut it in half. Exactly. Like, just take a bread knife to that, you know? Next. Oh, the Sonic curry. Oh, is this... So, here's the thing. Is this just regular curry with hella blue food coloring in it? I'm curious as to whether or not they had changed anything about it. Like, did they do anything different? Sonic curry. I need this. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a bunch of people are saying that it turns your poop blue. That's how much blue food coloring is in it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no, this is not a revelation I expected to have as a part of looking at this. Oh no.
What?
It's just a curry. It's just a regular curry with hella like blue Lake 40 in it. Holy moly. It turns your poop into Sonic. Listen, your shits will be fast as fuck, boy. This is kind of gross. I would try this as a challenge. I wouldn't even eat the whole thing because I'm afraid of it. Don't attack me for saying that. Like, it is. I'm genuinely kind of afraid of it. So we're gonna put it in kind of gross, but challenge food. Let's go to the next one. Crab boiled in Pepsi Max for 2 hours, served in a baguette. There needs to be moments of calm so I can ratchet back up the tension. Pokey's out here playing 5-dimensional chess while the rest of us are just trying to have a regular tier list and like survive this experience. Pokey's got like plans. What the crab boiled in Pepsi Max for 2 hours served in a baguette though. Crab on a baguette is good. Oh wait, Azaz's got a point if it's a soft shell crab, right? Like that's totally doable, but that looks like a Dungeness crab. So, and it does not look like a soft shell like Dungeness crab either. That looks like a full crab shell crab. But it's boiled in Pepsi Max! Why is it boiled in Pepsi Max? Like, for 2 hours! No crab needs to cook for that long! Like, I wouldn't even cook a crab for 20 minutes! I prefer chili crab. I feel like I would try this as a challenge because it's just a regular baguette. Also, yeah, what Pokey said. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back to the hell challenge. But I would try this as a challenge. I would try this. I would challenge myself to eat this. I feel right, like, and maybe it's gross. Maybe it's gross, but like, who am I to judge something by its cover right now? Like, I probably should be though. I don't want to be mad, Dan. I'm sorry. You can leave, homie. You can leave. Oh, the amount of images in OBS is actually horrific, team. Let's see. What is this? This is like, is this another case of pineapple on pizza? Analysis. What is that? Is that ham? Or like onions or something? I think it's like ham. It might be like prosciutto or ham. No, with the kiwis, Pokey. With the kiwis. I can see the kiwis. Oh my god. But the thing that's on there there's clearly a second ingredient that's on the toppings with the kiwi. Kiwi on pizza seems worse than pineapple. I feel like it's not that bad. It's like, because kiwi's very sour is the thing. So it'd be like putting sweet and sour sauce on your pizza. And I know people that put sweet and sour sauce, but it's the other things that are drawing my curiosity, because I feel like potentially with a third party member between the kiwi and the pizza, you might have something here. And if it's like prosciutto, if it's like a smoked, preserved, very salty kind of meat, like I feel like that would work. That would work pretty well. Kiwi isn't supposed to be sour. What, is it not? It's a pretty sour. Like, it's sweet, but it's very tart, I guess is the word that I'm looking for. Not necessarily sour. Yeah, tart. Baking process would remove most of the kiwi's flavor in the first place. Ooh, we got a point here. Does it bake with the kiwis? Let's take a closer look. Hold on. Zooming. I can't tell if that's been baked on, team. I can't tell if it's been baked or if it's just been put on at the end. This is kind of gross. This is at first pass, this is kind of gross. I would try this as a challenge. I feel like Leah left and everything is going into the challenge category because I'm too brave for my own good. Next. Yeah, Matt, you've got a point. If they were baked, they'd be more wrinkly and dry and just not look very good. This from a professionally trained cook. Okay, you need to understand something, Matt. I have a foot in both worlds, right? I have a foot in growing up and experiencing poor food and being willing to eat whatever is available, and that kind of like warps your relationship with food. And then I have the other foot in, I have been professionally trained. I do know what it's like to try to like shoot for like a professionally made dish with good ingredients and consider good quality and try to aim for that and like stay in that realm. But also like I'm not above poor food. It has its place. I lived on it. I grew up on it. Right? So that's one of the reasons why I'm just like, if the food hits the ground and it's only been there for a second, I'm gonna eat it because we don't waste that shit in this household. It's a mindset that's really hard to divorce yourself from. Genuinely. like, we waste nothing in this house kind of mentality. This is awesome. Can I put something above delectable? I want this grill. Like, can I buy this? Yeah, like, so many people leaving food on their plates every day. Like, please, don't do that. Don't be wasteful. Put that shit in, like, a to-go bag. Have it tomorrow. It's not bad just because it sat in your fridge overnight. Like, whose grandpa's making this? Mine, I wish. I wish my grandpa was making it. This is such an epic grill. Delectable. Steak on, like, the Warhead grill. We're doing it. I want it. When? When are we having this? Yeah, exactly. And if you order too much for you to finish, that's okay. You are kind of dumb, but it's also pretty common to do because it's hard to gauge portions. A lot of restaurants have different standards for portions. Just don't waste the food. If you order too much, just don't waste the food. Don't leave it there. Don't throw it away. Bring it home and eat it. Bring it home and eat it. Yoink. Don't order so much in the first place. Sometimes you just want to have food for the next day, so part of me feels it, right? Like, if you're gonna go and order food, like, especially if it's like Grubhub and you're not like, okay, I donated $69. Pokey, thank you. You're amazing. Oh my god. Yeah. But, like, if you're gonna go out of way your order food, especially if it's Grubhub and you're, like, paying for the delivery and that kind of thing, you know, maybe order some extra. Maybe order more than what you need so that you have food for more than one meal. Save on delivery costs.
Pog Kaipla 1 Kai Wow Pog Kaipla 1 Kai Wow Pog Kaipla 1 Kai Wow Pog Kaipla 1 Kai Wow
Thank you,
Pog
Dan.
Kaipla 1 Kai Wow Pog.
Thank you, Dad. If you don't eat pizza like this, you're doing it wrong. I think that you have shit opinions, but I would still try it. Yes, that's milk. The milk isn't curdled. They haven't cooked the milk. This is only with the quotations. Not with the quotations. It looks like real milk, Pokey. It looks like regular milk. And, like, cheese is already in the dairy category, right? Like, this is doable. This is doable. I don't think it would be the best. Like, this is regular level of yuck to me, but still tolerable. Like, because I don't think it's necessarily a challenge. This is not challenge worthy. It's not that much of a challenge to dip your pizza in milk, right? We can assume goat milk unless stated otherwise. Goat milk's not bad. We don't hate on goat milk. Goat cheese, goat milk, chef's kiss. Love that. Very particular flavor. Genuinely a really good, underappreciated flavor profile. It's strong. Some people don't really like that. I like it. I think it's good. Oh, yeah, boys. I hope y'all are ready for a banger. I hope y'all are ready for this next one. Let's fucking go. The hot dog snow shake. I love how it's April 1st only. Like, this is clearly an April 1st joke, but for the sake of fairness, we're gonna judge it. We're gonna judge it like it's a real food. A blend of premium hot dogs, hot dog water, and sweet cream topped with whipped cream, mustard, ketchup, and chopped pickles. It's the fact that it's blended. It's the fact that it's blended hot dogs with hot dog water. Like, part of me wants to... Is it wrong that part of me wants to like this? Is it wrong that part of me is just like, this is not horrifically bad? Put it in challenge. This is like your average American fare food. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? This is like if you go to the county fair and you're just like, fried Oreos, cheesecake on a stick, cheese stuffed into, like, I don't know, pickle that's been rolled in breadcrumbs and sweet and sour sauce and then, like, deep fried twice and put into, like, a bed of ranch. Like that's the kind of shit that you see in, like, U.S. county fairs. No, Renaissance fairs have higher standards than that. Like, because they have those awesome smoked turkey legs and shit. Everything costs an arm and a leg in the Renaissance fair. That's super expensive. But like a county fair, a good old U.S. county fair, this is like the type of shit that you would see there, which is why I'm just like, I want to try it, but it definitely wouldn't be any higher than challenge, right? Like this is, there we go. We'll stick it right there. Like an average Appalachian fair. Kinda. Leah, did you fall asleep? Yeah, she passed out. Oh my god. She couldn't hang with it. I think we have around 25 left. Yeah, Leah's big eepy. Leah went to eepy. She made a little noise. Oh, okay, let's see. Is this like a base of ketchup with Pepsi? Oh my god. Wait! What gorilla actually shoved like a slice of cheese onto the edge of a glass without taking the plastic off? What is this? What is this? Yeah, why is the plastic wrapper still on? Exactly. Why didn't it take the skin off? No, this is not a do y'all eat it with the crust on moment. You don't eat that shit with the crust on. That's plastics. That's not microplastic. You don't eat that. It's not for eating. Cheese aside, I feel like ketchup and Pepsi, not an intolerable combo. Still pretty gross. But I would challenge try this. Like, this is kind of like the same arena as Pilk, right? Which, Pepsi milk. People say that Pepsi milk is good. I know people personally, in my personal life, who drink Pepsi milk unironically. Because they're like, this kind of slaps. The Pilk was beat. When I first heard Pilk, I thought it was pickle milk. I thought it was like, pickle liquid from like the jar mixed with milk. And I was like, ain't no way y'all are drinking pickle milk, because that, like the vinegar in pickling fluid would curdle the milk instantly. See, Ash, I wasn't gonna name names, but since Ash has decided to come forward and confess, I am talking about Ash. Like, this is tolerant. This is kind of gross, but I would try it as a challenge. The cheese can fuck off for a second, though. He doesn't need to be there. He wasn't invited. Bitch, this ain't about you. But right there. Right there. Next. This is mine. You got this from me, Pokey. You fucking thief. You thought this one came from me. I'm like a good neighbor. Tape for me clear. I'm fucking sobbing. I love this. It's so stupid. It's the best thing ever. Oh my god, I'm sobbing. Please. I love the tapeworm me. I would never eat it. Like, let's be clear. Let's be clear for a second. I would never eat this shit. But it is funny. This is a hell no. This is a bleach moment. This is a bleach moment because, like, no, you cannot eat. I'm gonna have to start stacking on top of myself, but this is fine. All of Pokey's, there it is. All of Pokey, all of your extra bad images have been put below hell. Like, it's... Oh my god, let's see. What's next? What's next? No, I can't. It's one of the only parts of me that moves right now, Matt. Please. Oh, let's see. Cherry tomato, barbecue sauce, mashed potatoes, pulled pork, more mashed potatoes, more pork. Okay, so it's like an ice cream sundae. Pulled pork, mashed potatoes. This is delectable. I agree, Matt. This is 100% good. This is just good food. There's nothing wrong with this. I would have that. I would seek it out. If people like came and visited, I would go out of my way to bring them to a place that served that because I think it's a novelty experience, right? Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh boy, not this one. But what if you aren't expecting it? Then I think that you would be able to get over your initial surprise pretty quickly. Like, if someone were to pull a prank on you and, like, bait and switch you, it'd be like, it's ice cream, bro. Just try it, right? Just trust me. Just trust me. I would be surprised and quite possibly slightly disappointed, but I also feel like I would be able to get over it pretty quickly and be like, okay, that's fucking funny. Right? And it's good. It tastes good. So y'all are not ready for the rabbit hole that we went down, because the original image for this next one I'm about to share was really low resolution. So I went to Google, yes I did, to find a higher definition image to use. This led to an unfortunate realization that I will now explore on stream with y'all because it's worth it. The Orangina rabbit hole. We're about to have an entire talk about the Orangina rabbit hole. First of all, separate from their marketing. Separate from their marketing. This is just orange juice. This is just orange juice. Yes, this one was from you, Arizona. I hope you're proud, because we're about to go on a whole, like, side quest. A whole side quest. This is just like carbonated orange juice. Personally, delectable. I think that a carbonated orange juice sounds amazing. But what y'all are not ready for, and let me open up a new window, a new incognito window. I need this. Because I don't want this to be on any of my accounts. Not like this. Window capture. Okay, team. Okay, team. If you look up Orangina, and you go to Google Images, this is not just the cat. I thought the ads were just about, like, the furry puma cat. Oh no. The rabbit hole goes deeper than that. There are goats. There are bears. There are penguins and cactuses and giraffes and fucking lilac flowers and a creepy, horrific pinecone pineapple being creature that I wish did not exist. There is so much here. It is Zootopia 2 moment. It's like Zootopia pinup edition. Like the Orangina marketing. The Orangina marketing. It's a fucking octopus. The Orangina marketing goes so hard. They're unapologetically into it. Their entire marketing department is unabashedly furry, and I kind of am proud of them. I'm kind of proud of them for it. They know what they're doing. Just because the gazelles act exactly like Shakira doesn't mean... It looks enough like a woman for me. Matt really was just like, it looks enough like a woman for me. Do you want Jellyfish Chan? Oh my god, wait, stop. Let me open this in a new tab. I need to take a closer look at this. Are you even ready? Are you even ready for Jellyfish Chan? That is a jellyfish. Holy what? What is happening at Orangina? It's a slime girl. You got a black leopard, or is it a panther? That's a cat. There's more. It keeps going. That's a hibiscus. That's just a type of flower. Like, I'm sure I could be here for upwards of 2 to 3 hours, and there would still be more to uncover, specifically from Orangina. All right, that's our fun side tangent for the day. I hope y'all had fun with that. Thank you. Moving on. So Orangina is still S tier for me, and it's definitely not because of the furry marketing. Moving on. Next. Fish fillet plus cookies and cream ice cream. It's a Mississippi thing. No, it's a miss me with that shit thing. Are you, excuse me? Yeah, my live reaction captured on the bottom right now. Would you try it though? Would you try it though, is the question. Fish fillet with cookies and cream ice cream. And we've rounded back again to like the Kraft mac and cheese. Mac and cheese, the Kraft American cheese slices. There are Kraft American slices here. Definitely, 100%. Isn't that just fish fingers with custard? Oh no, you didn't have to call me out like that. I genuinely like fish fingers and custard. Oh no. Oh shit. So we're having a moment. I would just like to say we're just gonna move on. Latest development, 11th again. Fuck, he got me. He got me good. Like, Yulb's board. Hold on. Yulboard's pizza. Yulboard's pizza, or is it Julboard's pizza? Julboard's pizza? Say that 10 times fast. Holy shit. What is it? It's like Swedish meatballs, mashed potatoes, what looks like breakfast sausages, maybe some black bean, and Pepto-Bismol, everyone's favorite. Pepto-Bismol, obviously. Let me look this up. Hold on a second. Because I want to see what's in it. What is it? Yulboard pizza. What is this? Is there like a Wikipedia page for this? Okay, hold on. Swedish Yulboard pizza. Yeah. Some of the toppings are pickled herring, broccoli, eggs and caviar, mashed potato, beetroot salad, sausages, and meatballs. This is a Swedish Christmas celebration like pizza, and it's meant to be like a festival, like feast kind of dish. This one looks a little shit, right? This looks like something that like someone made at home and they did their best, right? But like, hold on, let me share this image. This is the same ingredients, but from like a restaurant. That's night and day. That doesn't just look edible. That looks like the meal of kings right there. Like that image on the right, easy delectable. Easy. Are you dissing home cooking? I'm not, but I will say that the lighting and the angle and the unfortunate final product just doesn't look that great, especially when you put these two side by side. Like, you can't blame me. You can't blame me for being like, my homie really did butcher it with the shot. That was not the money shot. It was not it. Like, but it looks good. What am I supposed to expect my grandma to present food like she's a 5-star fish chef? No, you're not. I will say that Leah and I are just making food is like our hobby, one of our big hobbies. So we really like to present it well, and it's something that we enjoy. Some of you gave me the same ingredients and asked me to make a Yulberg's pizza. Okay, delectable because home cooking is based. That's a based take. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that's a pretty base way of approaching this. So let's get rid of the alt piece. I would try this. And who knows, maybe I would like it. Maybe this would be good to eat every now and again. I don't see any ingredients there that are particularly offensive to me and my palate. So like, yeah, let's give it a try. Maybe even more than once. Next. Starbucks seasonal nacho cheese latte. This ain't no latte, that's just cheese. Look at it. Are these AI generated images? Wait. Wait, this is like a DALL-E Mini AI generated image. Oh no. Nacho cheese latte. First of all, this is what AI was meant to be used for. Like, change my mind. This is all I want from generative AI, is I want it to make its best attempts at making a nightmare, like, alternate reality of something that could exist. This is like peak AI usage that I find acceptable because it's funny. Like, and you can tell that it's fucking fake, right? Like, this is amazing. It's pumpkin spice latte, but for Latino hipsters. Wait, hold on, is nacho cheese like a Latino hipster thing? Am I missing something here? Exactly. Stop stealing art. Stop stealing art and artists' jobs with something that is a mockery and a soulless husk of art, and start generating Starbucks seasonal nacho cheese latte. Please. Please. Like, I almost want to have a day where we stream, like, DALL-E Mini, and we just come up with crazy batshit generations in DALL-E Mini of, like, real images like this. Real style IRL images that are, like, the AI atrocities. This is kind of gross. This is kind of gross. Like, you're basically just downing a shot of cheese. So, like, I feel like this is a regular level of bad, but still tolerable. For me, it would depend on the cheese. It would depend on the cheese. Like, because if it's Velveeta, I can't do Velveeta. I'll throw it up, right? However, if it's, like, a good cheddar, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that, personally. As a person who's shite at art, image generation AI has been really, really useful. I think that if you're using it to help generate, like, a pose or help you think of ideas, that's not bad, necessarily. But the problem is, Matt, and this is, like, speaking as an artist, right? There is a very fine line between using AI to generate inspirational references and using it as a final product, as well as generating and then tracing. Big nuance, big difference. And the issue is that artists are not right now able to advocate with the people that make AI scraping programs and tell them that they do not consent to have their art scraped and used. It's an indiscriminate scraping process. So unless you're actively going out of your way to protect yourself by glazing your images with an AI scrambling, like, layer, so an AI can't steal your art style, essentially, right? Then, like, what are you doing? It's just stripping, like, the humanity from art, right? My artist friend who does make something of a living from their art hasn't encountered any noticeable decrease in profits attributable to AI. I think that here's the thing, if you're already, like, an established artist who's really good at like, you have a good portfolio, right? You've honed your craft. You've spent time doing artwork. You're going to be relatively safe, except from thieves that try to use all of your art, feed it into the AI generator, and then ask it to mimic your style and pull that and put that into new prompts. That's part of the problem, right? Like, ooh, that's awesome, Arizona. Oh man, I want to play more Lethal Company with y'all, right? So that's a problem. And then the other problem is, Matt, is the temptation of non-established artists who are just getting into it and trying to, like, hone their craft and still grow and build a portfolio. It's a really tempting, easy shortcut. It's a really tempting, easy shortcut to just use AI. And it doesn't actually train you. Like, you don't actually build any skills. You don't actually put in the hours of training to become a good artist. You just shortcut yourself to something that looks good. It's kind of like how we were talking on the Discord earlier about how companies like to release unfinished games. The only thing that matters to them is that the end product is pretty. But it can be an empty husk. It doesn't have a soul behind it. It doesn't have a good story. It doesn't have an amazing narrative. And art is just as much about the journey to get there as it is about the final product. And that's what AI misses the point of. is they're just concerned about the final product and not how they get there and the people that they hurt along the way. And you know what I saw the other day that really made me super sad is that, yeah, like scraping a specific artist style and then selling it as them, massive problem right now for artists. Some really big artists are suffering from that, where people are just like, well, I like your style, but I can't afford to commission you, so I'm just going to scrape your style and then use it, and voila, it's mine. Like, it devalues artists' years and years of professional work and experience to better themselves and, like, be a good artist and to practice and to do commissions and to, like, fuck up and fail and then build yourself up and be better. Like, it invalidates that whole process. Which is genuinely quite frightening. And what I saw that was concerning to me is apparently, and I went and checked this to make sure that it was real first, Disney has started advertising on some of their social medias, specifically for Thanksgiving. I think was the testing one, is like the testing ground for them. They posted an AI generated image that was like the Thanksgiving table as all of the Mickey Mouse characters, and everyone was just like, that's how you know it's the fucking end. That's how you know it's the beginning of the end, is when Disney's just like, oh, we're in on that. We would rather do AI than pay our artists. That's how you know it's the beginning of the end. Like, that's evil. That Disney would do that. And they have plenty of money to hire artists for that. I think we put this in regular level of bad team. I don't know. We got derailed talking about AI. This is a passionate and nuanced conversation that I enjoy talking about because it directly affects me. Like, I'm an artist, but I'm not well established necessarily in like the digital space as an artist because my training is traditional. And that's a really interesting space to occupy because it's outside of what AI is able to generate. Like, I work with like ink pens and charcoal pencil and acrylic paint, things that layer on a canvas, have three-dimensionality and depth, things that you just don't get from digital art. Learning digital art has been like another season in my artistry, and it's been like a really difficult transition, actually, which is why I'm definitely not like established through my social medias as like a reputable artist that does consistent commissions, because I'm still learning how to do digital. We're never going back to the good old days of 2D animation with Disney. Please, like, where are those? I want more of those. Please, please, please. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, your artist friends are mostly people that do oils, watercolors, acrylic, charcoal. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. The problem is like, as soon as you scan it in, like, the AI will try and scrape it. But the nice thing is like being able to put something on physical medium and physical paper and take a picture of it or a video of the process making it. Because, like, AI bros can scrape a final image, but they'll never be able to have that process and post a video of that process, which is meaningful and tedious, and it's watching like an artisan work at their craft. It's awesome. Yeah, and what Azaz said as well, it's why the SAG-AFTRA hasn't ratified the deal that they got yet, because like the negotiations around AI protections are not there. They're not there because AI doesn't just threaten visual artists. It threatens writers. It threatens the music industry. Like, any type of creative field is being very threatened by a non-regulated process that's in the experimental phase right now. And AI is only going to continue to get better. So it's like an interesting and nuanced conversation. Continuing. We have like 15 or 20 left. And we're getting like totally sidetracked by interesting AI conversations. This was a childhood dish that one of our members said that they liked a lot, and it was canned tuna in mac and cheese. They said it was cursed because I guess people don't really like tuna typically, but I've had this before. My mom actually makes like a very close dish to this. Was it Maya? No. Hippy Dippy, one of our new resident content creators, suggested it and said it was a dish from their childhood. But my mom used to make, she called it a tuna casserole, but it was basically this. It was like a mac and cheese and tuna, but she would like make boiled eggs and she would chop up boiled eggs and toss it in here with like the mac and cheese and the tuna, and then she would put like butter and breadcrumb topping on top of it and put it in the oven and cook it up in like a big deep dish and serve that. And it was genuinely really good. I think people still want to commission real artists because of how much we want genuine connections. I would have to agree with you, Matt. I feel like more now than ever, you have a lot of people that are understanding the value of art and taking refuge in that. But I think the horror part of it is the fact that you have just as many people that are like all of the AI bros. And it's like the same type of person as like a crypto bro who's drunk the Kool-Aid, who's just like, yeah, fuck real people. We don't need you. You're outdated. We can have a polished product without you, even though you're sacrificing a lot. And it still looks kind of fucky and weird. I'll put this in delectable because this is super close to the dish that I had as a kid. Ta-da! Oh, here we go. Where's Pokey? Is Pokey here? Arizona! If Pokey's here, this is like one of his favorites. This is one of his favorites. A nefarious elixir. I am afraid of this elixir team. 100 proof rum, mint tea, THC oil, CBD, penis envy mushrooms. Oh man, clonazolum, please! Kratom extract, blue lotus extract, raw opium, lemon juice for flavor and shelf stability. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cinnamon, rock sugar, honey, food coloring to make it look more evil. This is scary. Shadow Wizard Money Gang looking elixir, genuinely for sure. I feel like you would experience a new reality if you drank this. I feel like you would experience a new reality. You would ascend to like places unknown. I kind of feel like I would try this as a challenge, despite being a little afraid of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Chitra, look at the sticker. Cowabunga, my dudes. Had a tablespoon to test the flavor, and I feel like Crash Bandicoot. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. Kind of gross. Would try it as a challenge. But the flavor combination actually doesn't sound that bad. Like, homie put effort into that concoction. But also, like, kids don't drink this drink because I'm, like... This looks like it could kill a lesser person. This is a potion seller moment. Like, you're not strong enough for this potion. You're not strong enough for this potion. All right. I'm about to make some people angry. I'm about to make some people angry. This is like nacho cheese toppings with like melted cheese and salsa and sour cream and what looks like green onions and olives. It's on Cheerios. This looks good. I don't like the fact that it's on Cheerios, but as long as it's not Honey Nut Cheerios and it's just regular Cheerios, this is just like the spoonable version of nachos. This is just a spoonable version of nachos. And I know all of my Hispanic viewers and Mexican viewers are probably going to get really upset at me for saying that. Because it needs to be on tortilla. Or something. Tostadas. Like. But you can't tell me that that would taste bad. Like, this would be good to eat. I'm not going to say it's delectable. Like, this is some goofy decision making that went into this. But this would be good to eat every now and again. It would. Pokey, what is this? What is this? What is this? Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was good? Cheerios are just carbs. Yeah, exactly. Like, it works as a base. That's not yours. I thought for sure this was yours, Pokey. Wait, for real? Oh, no. I was just deadass wrong. Wait, where does it say that? Where? Can't confirm I'm on this thing. Are you just saying that? Wait, all natural flavors? It doesn't say it. Recyclable, gluten-free. Hansel. I thought it said it on the bottle. I was like, no, not the anti-vaxxers. Not the anti-vaxxers getting to the Pfizer hard seltzer. Oh, Arizona, man, go get some water. I was about to be like anti-vaxxers in this stream, in this economy. The Pfizer hard seltzer COVID-19 vaccine. Spiked sparkling COVID-19 vaccine. How would this taste? What would it taste like? Hand sanitizer? Like, what'd it do? What happens if you don't finish it? What happens if you have like 4? Are you just mega vaccinated? This is scaring me. We're putting it down here. We're putting it down here. It deserves to be down in the basement. It needs to be in the hell's basement. It tastes like soap. Oh my god. Jeez. Arizona, go get water. Go get water, my friend. Chili and spaghetti with a shit ton of shredded American cheese. Okay, the amount of American cheese on this is like sinful. The amount of cheddar cheese on this, my bad. Wait, no, it says shredded American. That's not cheddar, it's American. The amount of American cheese on this is sinful. This is not great. Like, why? Why would you do this? It isn't working. Arizona, buddy, go outside, cough a bunch, take some deep breaths. I believe in you. If it was cheddar, it would be fine. Like, what is it again? Chili and spaghetti. So it's chili on spaghetti. This is really similar to like a, what is it? Like a ragu? Or like a meat sauce? A bolognese? This is kind of like a bolognese. It's a bastardized bolognese for sure, but it's kind of like a bolognese. Arizona. Go outside, Arizona. I feel like this is kind of gross. I don't like that it's American cheese. It's way too much American cheese. That's a huge waste of cheese. Or, you know what, maybe it goes into yuck. Maybe this goes into yuck. This, because it's tolerable. But that's so much cheese. That's such an ungodly amount of cheese. And it's the wrong kind of cheese. Like, there's just a lot about that that's, like, disappointing. I'm not here for it. Yuck, because excess of cheese. Oh, man. I can't. It's -1 degrees. Please, we'll throw on a coat. Go outside, my man. You'll be fine for just a second. Get some cold air in your lungs. Freeze that dust. Freeze that dust. Get it out. You could just throw that in the bag. Spaghetti carb banana. Mom, spaghetti! It's like Asgetti. Asgetti right here. I love how the fork is just sticking straight up out of it. Oh my god. I mean, it's just regular, but it's on a car seat. This is where people's asses have been. The caption is awkward as fuck. Oh my god. I will eat food that has like fallen on the floor for just a second. Like, I'll eat that, but I'm not gonna eat ass pasta. This is barely edible, even as a punishment. And the only reason it's not in hell no is because it's not on the floor of the car. Right? Because they're like, if you drop a french fry or a nugget into your lap while you're driving and eating, you're gonna pick it up and eat it. Like, that's not unusual. So I feel like it's barely skimming the realm of tolerable. But I'm afraid. When you and the homies get Jollibees and you fuck up. Oh my god. Barely edible. Barely edible it is. Yo, this screen is so full, team. How many more do we have left? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we're down to the final 10. We're down to the final 10, team. I'm on the paleo diet. Flintstones gummies. Dinosaur chicken nuggies. Dinosaur egg. Oatmeal. I mean, it's all food. It's all meant to be eaten. So, like, you should take your gummies daily, right? I do like dinosaur nuggies. I feel like they're a little bit overhyped. Just a little bit. Because they get really dry. They're cute. But they're pretty dry. Yeah, this is just real food. It's a funny joke. But, like, it's not a cursed food necessarily. Unless that's, like, your entire diet for, like... It's not like you're mixing them all. Yeah, if they were mixed together on a dish, you got a point here. Oh, we're gonna get rid of it. We're gonna disqualify it. Disqualified. Next. Here it is. Thanks everyone for comments on the draft. Here it is revised with all your edits. This is what all modern software looks like under the hood. So it's like half a candy pizza and then half of like a regular pizza with like, I don't know, sun-dried tomatoes and olives and a whole fucking chicken. Again, weird delivery, weird presentation, but its one saving grace is that the sweet side is separate from the salty side. So, despite the weirdness of seeing the whole chicken, this is doable. This is doable. This is just a meal and dessert all on one platter. The software I'm working on is pretty Gucci. Matt's out here with the experience points to talk on it. This is what desktop publishers like software looks like. I would try this as a challenge. And the reason I would put it here is because I don't like sweet pizza. I'm not a huge fan of most candies, but I would try this. And the savory side doesn't look bad. Like sun-dried tomato, olives, and like rotisserie chicken. That's a pretty fire pizza, like flavor combo. That's doable. Why in the hell it's a whole chicken is beyond me. I feel like homie just got the chicken separately and put it on there for dramatic emphasis. You know? But like this is doable. This is doable. Now, I would put this in barely edible even as a punishment, or like hell no if it was the cheese and the tomatoes and the olives and the chicken, and then all of it was covered with like the chocolate jimmies and M&Ms and whatever chocolate sauce is like. Then it would be inedible. But they separated it. They saved their own asses. So kind of gross, but I would try it as a challenge. Where are we putting you? We're so running out of space, team. We have to make it uber tiny. There it is. Next. Portland's hottest new pizza. Oh no. Where is this? Is this like Portland, Oregon? Let me see. Let's take a closer look here. We're zooming. Okay, so here's what I think this is. I think that this is prosciutto or a very thinly sliced smoked ham. And I think that that's like a pesto sauce. And there's cheese underneath it. You can see it peeking out on that right side. So it's like, yeah, it's like a nan, pesto, ham, and maybe like a fresh mozz underneath or something. That's fire. That's delicious. That's finger licking good. Like, I want that. I would make that at home. What's the black thing in the middle? I think that that's just a roasted, like, pocket of the nan, right? Like, it got a little over toasted in that spot because it poked up too close to the burner. Like, Icarus got burned by the sun. But this looks fire. And I'm okay with olives. I don't like olives by themselves. But olives are pretty good. And I don't even think there's olives here. I think the chunks in the pesto might be capers or pistachios, something like that. Yeah, calling it a pizza is weird. This is like a loaded flatbread. This is a loaded flatbread. There's no pizza sauce here. The cheese is not evident or on top. Like I think I might even be like reaching a little bit, but it looks like there's a little bit of cheese peeking out, right? How is this a war crime? This doesn't look bad. Hold on, let me look up the pizzeria. Let's do it. Let's look into the lore. Let's lore dive. We're doing it. Mucha pizzeria. Oh, it exists. It is Portland, Oregon. Okay, it is Portland, Oregon. We got it. We got it. We're going in, boys. We're going in. Let's see. They have a bunch of pizzas. Okay, I found it. 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 We're in. We're in. So it's called Bologna Love, and it's mortadella, which is a smoked like bologna, right? Stracchino cheese. Why'd I pull out the Italian accent? Let's fucking go. Which I assume is underneath. And then it's I was so fucking right. It is a pistachio pesto. And there's also mozzarella underneath. This sounds fire. I would go out of my way to go to this pizzeria. It's got like some bougie shit that looks really good. Oh my god. Yeah, some of this shit looks fire. Hell yeah, sign me the fuck up. Oh yeah, this is delectable. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah. Oh yeah. I want it. Who entered that? That was a freebie. That was a free delectable option. Pistachios have a distinct taste, so I prefer them on ice cream or in cannoli. That's based. I would have to agree with that. Yeah. I do like pistachio on like sweeter applications or by themselves. They're really good. That was me again. It's always pokey. It's always pokey. But it was what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, pistachios. I like them in sweeter things. I like them in and on ice cream. I like them in like cannoli, like you said. That's excellent. It's really good. I really like what's like the layered pistachio like candy that you can get that's like a baked good candy kind of thing. Ooh, it's got puff pastry. What is it? Baklava. Yeah. There's a bunch of baklava types. Some of them are like honey and walnut, but that you can get like these pistachio ones. So good. I love baklava. Really good dessert right there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Next. What is happening? What is happening here? All right, Coca-Cola on the plate with the fork. Homie's got his hamburger in the cup with the straw. This is like another one of those strange presentation ones. Right? It's just Coca-Cola. It's just a burger, but it has a stupid straw in it and it's delivered in a cup. And the Coca-Cola's on the plate. Good luck drinking that Coca-Cola, but it's just normal food. I think my IQ dropped by 20. Oh no, did you go outside and freeze to death? Well, are you coughing? Because if you're not coughing, then it was effective, right? So if this is just normal food that's been delivered in a weird way, let's kind of break it down further then. That burger bun looks like shit. And I don't like Coca-Cola. So, like, this is regular level of bad to me. This is regular level of bad, but still tolerable, because this is kind of like mid-tier food delivered in a very poor way. Yeah. Regular levels of yuck. We'll put you right here. Baklava wearing a balaclava playing a balalaika. Thank you, Pokey, for your tongue twisters of the day. Oh, y'all. Okay, yeah. See, this is a cursed pizza. That last one, free of blame. Victimless. This one, probably shanked someone in the alley. Definitely slapped a few grandmas. This pizza is a crime. This pizza is unacceptable. Someone ordered this from Papa John's. You already went bad if you're ordering from Papa John's, right? Double anchovies, green peppers, black olives, barbecue sauce, no cheese. This is a you deserve to burn for your pizza order. Yeah, I agree. Arizona. This is gross. Who ordered this? Who did it? What homie? I just want to talk. That's a pregnancy craving pizza. No, genuinely, you're probably right. Nah, that does sound like a pregnancy craving pizza. Some poor lady just trying to get through her trimester, and it's just like, I need it. You know what? The reason you have like such a good point too is like olives and anchovies are clearly like very like salty things, and salty things are such a traditional pregnancy craving. I was like, you go for like that salt packed food, salt heavy. If my pregnant wife craved this pizza, did she forget that? Man's just like, I gotta save this household. I gotta redirect. But also, Azam, I'm on the same page with you. Yeah, Papa John's mid pizza. Papa John's is mid pizza, and this pizza in particular definitely should not exist. And you know what? If this is your pregnancy craving, I hope that you got something out of it and that it made you feel a little bit better. But it's not for me. I wouldn't even try this as a challenge. This is barely edible. I wouldn't even give this to someone as a punishment. This is gross. It's got good ingredients on it, but like, kind of gross. I ain't here for it. Does it being a pregnancy craving bump it up at all? Can you confirm that it's a pregnancy craving? Other than a fairly good feeling. Is there proof? If there's proof, I'll dump it. I'll dump it on over into regular yuck. Just, oh man. Next, let's go. Chicken noodle soupsicle. Thank you, Pokey. You submitted this one twice, by the way. I would eat this. This looks fine. The thing is I can't tell if it's frozen or if it's just refrigerated, because if you have really good chicken stock, it has enough gelatin in it to turn into what is basically an aspic, right? Because that's where gelatin comes from. It's from bones. So like, is it frozen soup or is it refrigerated really good chicken stock soup? Kinda. I have pizza and movies on Christmas night. Oh, let's go. That sounds fun. That'll be good. Aspic on a stick. I would eat this. The long story short is that this is kind of gross, but I would eat it. I would eat it as a challenge. Like, if Leah wasn't in the room behind me, I might even say it would be good to eat now and again, but she would kill me. So we're not gonna say that. I don't want to wake the beast. She's napping right now. And if I say something too untoward, she will awaken and I will be in for a world of pain and trouble. So we're gonna stick it here. Yeah, would try it as a challenge. All right, team, we're down to the last 5. We have a banger final one. I hope you're ready for that. Let's fucking go. Ooh, another controversial pizza. Okay, so this is chicken and waffles with maple syrup on like what looks like a deep dish pizza. This is good. I would eat this. I would eat it more than once. Because I've had chicken and waffles and it would probably be just as good on pizza. Like, not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, would try, kind of based is good. We are all in agreement. We're all, you know, this is business. Business as per the usual. Shaking hands. Agreeing on things. This is good, would try. I'm borderline delectable. Let's just squeeze it. You know, Leah's not here. We're squeezing it in. I would enjoy that, and I would like make it actively more than once. I would go out of my way to make it actively. Peach cobbler pizza. Wait, that sounds really good. Huzzah! Wait, that sounds awesome. All right, next one. Y'all with the bug cakes today. We've had so many bug cakes. Oh my god. They did a really good job. That's such a hyper-realistic grub. It is kind of cute. Leah's not here, so I get to call it cute because she can get rid of it. Okay, but it's just cake and fondant. Where would you put the ooey gooey icky sticky bud? Huh? You mean this? This? Let's take a good look at the cake. Let's zoom. We're zooming. Zoom. Okay, what do we got? This looks like fondant and either a vanilla or a cream cheese, like icing on a regular, normal, like a pound cake or a sponge cake or something. Like this is... Now, I'm not a huge fan of cakes because y'all already know. Sweet, not my arena. I like savory a lot more than I like sweet. I don't even really like candy. I like baked goods way more, and like pastries way more than I like candy. Candy on anything is an immediate turnoff to me. But sponge cake, you're right, Matt, is very inoffensive. It is very inoffensive. Hear me out on this one. I'm listening, Azah. I'm listening. Fellow savory lover, a handshake moment, this would be okay to eat now and again, and I'm putting it there because I don't go out of my way to look for cakes. I just don't want it. Replace the cake with meatloaf, the fondant with mashed potatoes, and the head with bread, and the legs with shrimp. Manly handshake? Nah, you're fine. I don't mind it. No misgendering. Ew. My desk, please. It's falling apart. The only sweet stuff I like is sweet stuff based on honey. You know what? I can respect that. Honey is a very particular kind of sweet. So I'm going to put this in good. That's where we're going to put this. We're going to put this in good because it's just a cake. Honestly, if Leah hadn't been here earlier for some of the other bug ones that we had, like the cockroach cake, I would have put that in good because it's just cake. I just don't particularly like cake that much, you know? Yoink. What do we got? Arby's crinkle fry vodka? Huh? Is this real? Is that photoshopped? Tell me that's not photoshopped. Oh no. Arby's twisty fry vodka. We're down another research hole. Oh no, it's real. I am baffled. Who thought of this? How did this get through marketing? Who thought of this? Let's see. Fast food chains are always looking for funky promotional products to turn heads. Dunkin' has released its own beers, Taco Bell has released its own wines, and Sonic even jumped on the hard seltzer trend. But Arby's came along and made its French fry, crinkle cut French fry vodka. Wait, what does it taste like? The curly fry vodka is billed as a, quote, tribute to the mastery of crisp, spiced, curled potato, unquote. And it is distilled with cayenne, paprika, onion, and garlic for a spirit that preserves the distinct and authentic tasting notes of the traditional Arby's curly fry. It's also made with kosher salt and kosher sugar. Is it wrong that this doesn't sound bad? Is it wrong that this doesn't sound bad and I would be willing to try it? Weird novelty alcohol. Weird novelty, like, at first pass, it's kind of gross. But, like, I want to try it. I don't want to kick it before I try it. I'll put it in kind of gross. Kind of gross at first pass, right? I wouldn't buy a whole bottle, but I would absolutely do shot. See, Azah's got the right idea. Like, I don't want to spend money on, like, the novelty bottle, right? Because, like, heaven knows how much they're asking for that. But would try it. 100%. Don't know if I would eat it now and again, right? I've never had, like, a spicy, like, savory alcohol like that. But I'm not offended by it. I'm not offended by it. All right, last two, team. We're almost there. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Look at the journey we went on today. Bet you would make a killer gravy. Ooh, like a vodka sauce. Oh wait, you know what would be good in? Like a Bloody Mary. Because that's already a non-sweet, like, mixed drink as well. And to add, like, a little bit of, like, spicy, herbal, like, aromatic, like, that'd be good. That would be good. I'm proud. Like, you genuinely found something interesting. Like, you pokey. Well, but a lot of your submissions has been quite good, so. Homemade ramen for dinner. Oh, boy. Okay, wait. So Soft-boiled eggs, on point, 10 out of 10. That's an excellent soft-boiled egg. That's how I like my soft-boiled eggs. That looks like Tyson, like, spicy chicken fingies, though. What happened to that broth? Are you sure that's a ramen broth? Where are the vegetables? Is there even any noodles under that? This is a mystery. I need to dissect it. What the hell is going on? Other than the fact that it looks like a cultural, like, murder, soft-boiled eggs and spicy chicken fingies is good. Someone dumped a whole bottle of paprika. You're probably not wrong, right? But like on the surface, this looks like good. This looks good. I hate that they're calling it a ramen because I'm confused about what's underneath and concerned. But it looks good. If not for the fact that she's obviously ignorant of what ramen is. Oh wait, no, is that classically Abby? Oh shit! I didn't even notice. Oh no, that adds that's such an even worse layer to it. Is this a real tweet? Is this a real tweet from classically fucking Abby? Oh no. Well, okay, it was gonna just be in good. Would eat now and again in a pinch, right? I feel like I have to drop it down to kind of gross now. I feel like because of I have to. I'm contractually obligated. It has to go here now. I'm sorry. Those were perfectly soft-boiled eggs too. Oh no. Okay, team. Y'all have hung with me for 4 hours. I'm so proud of each and every one of you. Who is the poor victim that married her? Listen, I don't know. I just hate seeing her content show up in like my YouTube feed sometimes. She's like a right-wing talking head personality. Like we're talking, like I think she's related to Ben Shapiro. She's like Ben Shapiro's sister. Genuinely. So, like, I want nothing to do with that. Washing my hands of that shit. I'm pissed off that I can't go, like, 30 YouTube shorts in my recommended feeds without some, like, far right-wing propaganda level, like, extremist video popping up in my videos. And I'm just like, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I just want to exist without having to interact with that. Last one, team. 4 hours of work. 4 hours of work to get here for this horrific final entry by none other than Pokey. Because of course it would fucking be Pokey. And I did see your post earlier, Pokey. He contributed 67%. 67% of our entries today were from Pokey. Holy moly. No Beetle Bar. Well, Arizona, I kind of disqualified it because it's cool and I loved seeing it, but like it wasn't like a cursed food. Does that make sense? Like it's not a cursed food. It was just a really cool bar. I love that. I think that's amazing, but it would have been disqualified. Right? And also the thermonuclear ramen, I would have needed an explanation is the thing. If it had come with an explanation, then maybe I would have included it, but like, was it just balyuk like ramen? I had no context for why it was thermonuclear, so I hope you can understand, right? I ate it in VC with you. Oh, it was that ramen. Oh shit. Oh no. I would have put that in barely edible for sure. Wait, I didn't even realize that it was that ramen. Oh no. Final entry. Let's go. This nightmare. Balut ice cream. Balut ice cream. Why? Why is this a thing? I'm going to withhold all of my thoughts until Arizona gets back from the ad. Welcome back, Dan. You came back for the final image. The final image. We're waiting for some people to get back from ads. But we're about to have a whole conversation. Welcome back. We're about to have a whole conversation about balut. Now, for those of you that don't know, balut is a duck egg that has been fertilized and allowed to develop halfway. And after it has developed halfway, it then gets cooked. Personally, I have a huge issue with eating fetuses. I'm just saying. Balut tastes fine, so this is just savory ice cream. I haven't had balut. The way that it looks, if you Google it, frightens me. And maybe that's just a cultural experience thing peeking through, and there's a lot of shock value in it for sure, Matt. Yeah, so I struggle with that. Is that the one that got Doja Cat in trouble with the Philippines? I have no idea, Arizona. I don't follow pop culture that closely. But yeah, so this is balut flavored ice cream. I don't even know what balut tastes like. I genuinely don't know. I just know that the concept is like frightening a little bit. Plenty of people think durian smell like garbage when it smells heavenly. Yeah, durian is one of those, it's definitely one of those like room dividing flavors. For sure. I've had durian prepared well. I've also had durian that was way too strong and did smell quite bad. Like, it's a very intense, like almost like spoiled smell. Like it is rotting, kind of, right? So I don't know, but like my initial reaction to balut ice cream is, this is barely edible because I just don't like the concept of balut. But also, it's kind of an uninformed position to be taking. It's an uninformed angle that I'm coming from here. So maybe, what does balut taste like? What is like the spice profile in? Can I just look up balut flavor description? Well, I'll even have things come up for that. Combination of savory, gamey, and rich characteristics. An acquired taste that many Filipinos treasure as a culinary treat and part of their culture. Do you eat the entire embryo or do you just eat the yolk? You know? Like how much of it do you... Let's see. Chewy texture. Ooh. I hate the idea that it's chewy texture in relation to like a developing embryo though. Like there is some preconceived notions that I'm gonna have to get over, you know, if I'm gonna try balut. Like I'll have to take a real deep breath and get in a good headspace for it and just try. And I would be willing to try. I'd be willing to try, but I'm a little frightened by it. Balut. Egos! So nice to have you in the fishbowl for the first time. I hope that you have a wonderful time here. We are actually just wrapping up stream. This is our last cursed food image. You really kind of walked in on a banger. Ted Cruz, please. Ted Cruz ate my son. Look at this. So this is the one of the more cursed. But as you can see, if I move this to the side, we have been very busy. We have been very busy. 137 entries. This was a long and very rich 4-hour stream of looking at cursed foods. It's been a lot of fun, right? Did you encounter SpaghettiOs aspic? Not SpaghettiOs aspic per se, but we did encounter a lot of aspics. So many of them. Oh my god, so many of them. Yeah, Pokey did the math. He contributed 67% of this. 67% of 137. I cannot. It's so much. Pokey's an aspic fanatic. He's an aspic man, you know? I respect it. I respect it. I hope you're having a great day, Ghost. I'm glad you bumped in. We're just about to figure out what tier we want to put balut ice cream into. Well, is there any other spices that can be used to describe balut? Like, does it have like a 5-spice seasoning profile? Like, I guess I'm trying to like find a reference point in my brain, you know, that will help me get past the fact that it is what it is. You're about to go to sleep. Aw, good night, Pokey. We're gonna raid somebody here in just a second. Pepper and salt at the very least. Okay, all right. I can work with that. I feel like this is kind of gross to me personally, but I would try it as a challenge. And who knows, maybe if I liked it, I would bump it up to would be okay to eat. Like, infrequently, but every now and again. Is it wrong to say it tastes like chicken? Arizona. Oh my god. I mean, it's duck, but sure. Like, it's close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the challenge. I do like the other ice creams here, though. It looks like they have, like, a melon one there on the left. And this one looks like an almond, like, marzipan, orange, like, mandarin kind of looking. Like, that looks good. Duck and goose. The fact that it has eggs in it is just killing me. It's the eggs that, ugh. All right. Ugh. We're gonna put it in kind of gross. And that will be that, team. That will be the cursed food challenge that we did. I hope y'all had a wonderful, wonderful turkey day, and I hope that being stuffed full of food didn't make today's cursed food tier list too hard. Yeah. The fact that it doesn't look like actual balut or the pics where they show the embryo, it would have been so much worse. I don't even know if I would have been able to show it on stream. I might have gotten in trouble with Twitch if it was like an opened like embryo egg. Where's the food you and Leah made for Thanksgiving? Huh? What? Hello? Our food was not bad. Our food looked excellent. Excuse me. Allow me to pull up the Discord real quick. If you haven't joined the Discord, I highly recommend it. We have a good time posting a lot of cursed memes, and Leah and I post a lot of food because we like to cook. It's one of our major pastimes. So, if you want to see what we made for Turkey Day dinner, which, by the way, Chef's Kiss Fire, we did a good job. I will pat myself on the back. Thank you. Join the Discord. Have a good time with us. Anyway, thank you all so much for streaming with me today. I know that this stream was meant to be for yesterday, and I'm really grateful to the community for being flexible and being okay with us pushing the stream to today. Thank you for your poop, Dan. I missed it. I wondered where it was for just a second. Bye, Matt. It's 5 a.m. for you. It's sleepy time. We're gonna go raid some fish. Let me check to see who's live right now. Ooh, Koya's live. Crowned Crayon is also live. We have a couple of homies that are live that I can send all you fishes over to. Oh, Yui-chan's live too. Honeykin is live playing Lethal Company. Do y'all want to go watch Lethal Company? That's a good time. I might send y'all over to Honeykin real quick. Oh, I don't know. We could do Crayon. So many options and so little time. Thanks for the nightmares! You're welcome. You're welcome for the nightmares, team. Wait, which crayon? Crayon or Crowned Crayon? I have 2 crayon buds. Yeah, they're both playing. There's 2? Yeah, I have Crayon. Wait, 2 crayons, 1 comp? Oh, wait, they're collabing with Crowned Crayon. They're collabing with them. That's hilarious. What the actual fuck are you ranking? It was cursed food. You missed it. It was sus. It was very sus. Thank y'all for joining us for the cursed food stream. I'm sorry you're joining in here at the end, Glacier. We are about to go over and raid Crayon. Crayon. Go ahead and copy over Dan's fish raid if you can. Thank y'all so much for all my koyaki in the fishbowl that joined me today for this wonderful, wonderful cursed food tier list, including those that came in at the end. Maybe next time, Glacier. I'm sorry, man. Yoink! Go ahead and join the raid. Squad up, Koyakuza. Represent. We're gonna go in there and bomb our community over into Crayon stream. I love all you fishes. Alright. Stream is ending. Thank y'all for joining. I love all y'all. Also, don't worry, you can do the gasp, the one that's not animated. Fish raid. Let's go.